Well, they were very complicated. Markers are honestly funny because they're like fill in the blank on this map.
Yeah, they really are.
Really?
Okay. Mark things.
Check your foods and stuff.
Hey.
Oh.
We're doing Zadpoles.
I thought I mentioned foods. Unless I said that in my own head.
You did, but I definitely don't have thingy on you. I was doing markers, so I didn't put food up while I was doing markers. And 1.
One step in the poison.
No mud in the house. No,
No mud in the house, please. Yes, exactly.
And Zad's gonna move to A.
Yep. Oh, they're like two northish, 2 southish. Go for where south.
Oh, too soon.
Puddles.
We did it.
You did do it.
Great team ho.
I don't like to be labeled that way.
Hmm.
Yeah, no slow saying in here.
Get behind. Hit your knockback resist now. What? Oh,
because-
he does a
yeah.
second
That was
knockback back to the center. I didn't realize that last night. Or a second dash.
Oh,
I don't know if I should have accepted this res. This res seems like a trap.
Oh, that was a
Come to
That was
torment
just-
with me.
Oh.
because the first safe spot was in the topaz zone. So after he dashed, you have to run over. To the
Oh, I
other
didn't
side.
realize. I didn't realize. That's probably actually what killed me.
Yeah,
Yep.
because if you just stayed on that side we started on, you probably would have gotten killed by the topaz.
Yes, you would. Because he was flipped from how he usually is.
Yeah. So we have to remember
I
that
don't,
too.
I don't do the knockback resist, so that was definitely different.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, oh no, this is the no-no side. I need to get to the other side.
This is the
Mm-hmm.
Side.
Okay. Knockback things.
Why does he have to go untargetable there? I don't like that.
Because he wants to fuck with you.
All these mechanics that just fuck with your rotation, I tell you.
Two. I got him. Okay. We got 2 north
Hi,
and then
over
2
here.
south. Puddles. Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Gopher.
Okay. More things. Just realized that last pull was my fault. Sorry.
1 in the corner. Why is my things not going off? There we go. Hi, Nerva. Okay. They're like all north.
I think we go this
Sky,
Oh,
Oh
south.
my god, where are we?
way. Yeah.
Puddles.
You know, some of these freaking.
Nice. Good job.
Puddle spots are cursed.
A little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to swap sides after hit your knockback. Okay, swap sides. Oh, I had a toe in the puddle. That feels bad. This is gonna hurt. Okay, 1 and 3. Then 2 and 4. 1. Wait, that's not right. It's 4 and then 1.
2, 1, 3.
Yeah, it was 4 and then 1.
That's right. Fuck. Okay.
Oh no, it's 4 and then 2. No!
All wrong.
It's alright, we got a little scuffy there after the push.
The yellow on the red walls makes that kind of hard to see.
Yep.
Mhm.
Munchkin, what are you doing over there, you little weirdo?
How do these tinctures work? Because I keep trying to use them and it's not actually being used.
They do not have the buffer time to use them, so you kind of have to spam it a little bit between GCDs.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Because
can't
I
double
definitely like hit it, and like it just doesn't. Do
You have to
it. So it's like,
spam
oh, okay.
it. Yeah.
There's a password.
Here's a password.
Password. Oh my god, that was great.
Yeah, I don't know why they still haven't programmed them to be like GCDs, but it is what it is, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
item things. Okay.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
I feel like our group
I'm good.
is dressed. We're all dressed very dark.
Because this is the edgy raid tier.
Yeah.
As you
And it all
think.
looks good.
Dark and on fire.
Dark and on
Seems
fire.
accurate.
Mhm.
Yeah, everything is fine.
I wouldn't worry too much about potting right now, Sky, since we're still progging, so...
Oh, agreed. It was just one of those things I happened to notice, and I was like, oh boy, something's just not happening here.
Yeah, they're a little finicky. You'll get used to them.
They are very finicky. Just know if you have to use a potion, you probably shouldn't use any other OG.
4.
Never try to double weave.
4. Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you want to
totally.
use it at like the end of your third atonement for paladin specifically.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. It like do a double
Don't double.
use it. Well, yeah, that's the problem. Is I'm trying to put my taunt thing on then too.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna be able to get it out.
Yeah, you can't weave with a yeah.
Only ever single weave potions. That's the
Yep.
hard clad rule.
Okay, mostly south. We've got one melee, one north. Where's my gopher baby? I definitely just pulled Aru. Sorry, Aru, you're coming with me now.
Oh no!
I like
That was my
that.
fault.
Oh, I got turned around. Sorry.
Oh shit, we
It
got
wasn't
it.
even hers that did it either.
Oh god, tank
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm just like, okay, this is my life now. All right.
The old partner swap.
Yep. Crazies.
Did you guys put the keys in the bowl, or?
I forgot
Actually,
about
no.
my pineapple.
I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know it was gonna happen. It was against my will.
No keys on the bowl, just knock on the door.
Give me a
That
moment. I'll be right back.
That was all me. I thought I was in the right spot. I was like, well, I'm next to my bubble, bitch. Like, where are you at?
I know, I just see you standing there and I was like, this is not good.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's okay.
Are you guys okay with
Aru?
Pro move.
Are you guys okay with finding spots for the outer ones? I kind of feel like there's a little bit of
No, yeah, no, we're good. It's
Yeah.
just, yeah, Gopher and I are usually on this side, and then Aru and Axie are usually on this side, but Gopher
And
just
then
got turned
north, south,
around. Yeah.
I just got turned around. I wasn't even looking at markers.
And I meant to pull Gopher, but I definitely pulled Aru, because, but it worked out. We weren't the ones that
It
fucked
worked.
up.
Yep.
Yeah, we're the ones that didn't fuck up. So
Yeah.
Just trying to keep it interesting.
Wasn't me.
Gotta, the rage of the hair is spice of life a little bit every once in a while.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Don't want it to get
Rio
boring.
Rio is definitely the power, the pants wearer in our relationship because I just look
Good to
for
go.
him.
I would say if it helps,
Hi.
like, focus target your buddy, so that way you can always see where they are, since it puts, like, a little purple marker above their head.
I just
Yeah,
look for the
I'm
hottest
just,
money out there. So.
Ooh.
no. It's easy if our spot is south because then that's easy for us. But then if there's east and west, then yeah, I'm definitely making an executive decision there.
I totally just am like, where's Rio? Okay, because I have no issues going wherever I need to go.
There's so much time too, so
Yeah.
it's-
No.
I just was listening to everything and got distracted.
No worries.
You're like, it's chaos.
This was one of those times where I should have just tuned out.
There's bodies flying across the platform. People are yelling.
no, but
Like,
that
bosses where they were
happens.
supposed to be. I was standing there ready to go in the thing. I should have just been like, all right, we're fine. I should not listen to this whole thing. What's going on over there? The
That happens
neighbors,
to me a
the
lot,
neighbors are
too.
having an argument. I don't need to worry about that.
But that totally happens to
The
me, like,
neighbors
all the
are just
time,
swapping
though.
partners. No big deal.
Exactly.
As neighbors do.
Paper thin wall things.
Legit.
I think we're good. Boss is back.
Yeah, I've been back.
I heard you, boss.
Did you?
I did not.
Voss said back in the chat.
Sorry, I was twittering. Okay.
Continuing
Pineapple things.
neighbor, continuing neighbor conversation things.
What's your safe word?
Pineapple.
That's my secret
Pineapple.
cat. I never have a safe word.
Oh my,
Pineapple.
living dangerously.
No, seriously.
You don't have to have a safety word if you're never in danger. Oh.
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 Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, I don't know
Wow.
what to type, but oh.
Hey, vanilla is a totally acceptable flavor.
2.
If there is any way to bring that boss closer to the center after the tank busters, that would be appreciated.
Yeah.
3 south, 1 north.
We're going south, Sky.
Puddles.
I'm gonna save Troubadour for the charges for the next blow.
Okay. Whew.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Alright, I changed something there, but it still needs 1 more shield, it looks like. Sorry.
And
I didn't do anything.
I can temperance there.
Okay. Knock.
No, I didn't do anything either.
Okay.
Hit your knockback. Same side. We're safe on this side.
Well,
Okay, that got a
That
little
would not
scary. Ooh, that is gotta bleed. Oh no.
Yep.
These ruby glows are super nasty.
yeah, of course they do it right after Howl, so it's like so annoying.
Okay. 2 and 4. And then 1 and 3. And then 2. And then it's gonna be 4. Two. 4. Very
Y'all
nice.
live.
Good job.
Noise.
There are a lot of these tank busters, I have to
Yes.
say.
Yes, there are.
I like
Yes.
it.
Yeah, they're really
Ever.
making the tanks
They're-
and healers work for it. This
Yes.
year,
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Okay,
This is
healer-
groups.
Healer
This
stacks,
is a
yeah. And then spread
Well, that's a,
for those
that's not a group.
bubbles.
That was sure not.
That was.
That
I
was
saw Axie
definitely
off the
not
side.
a group. We were like, let's.
Oh, there's a second healer
Oh.
bubble or healer stack. Okay.
That time, I think there were actually 4 stacks. I think so. I didn't see
Well,
just 2. I think I
it
saw
looks
4.
I saw 4. Yeah, I
It
saw that.
looks like it's like stack as our healer groups.
Well, I had like
Out
5
from
people
back
with
to
me
the-
though. I don't think Axie had enough people with her.
Well,
So-
actually,
I
if
like
we're in
ran
our
away
group,
from the group.
yeah.
To be fair, I did
Actually-
run away.
Oh, okay.
Actually moved
I
we
did
were like
not.
on her, and she was like, "I'm just gonna go over here," and we were like, "Actually, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?"
I'm feeling kind of suicidal today.
Okay, so this is like 1, and then I think it would be going into 4 just to be safe, and then you would go into your. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time.
Oh yeah. So
Okay,
healer,
let's do healing groups real quick.
clock spots, and then probably partners.
It's assumingly it's gonna be healer.
So
soaks,
yeah,
move
it's,
out and then back into healer. So
yeah. So it's like what we could do is come to your respective healer groups real quick, friends.
or if it's like 1 and 3, move.
So
2
we
and
could
4
do,
almost.
yeah, what we could do is we could do healers, east-west, wait for those puddles to drop, and then rotate clockwise for the next set. Yep. So I don't know, I don't actually know if Melee would like to be with me since I would be on the butt at that point in time, but it's up to you guys. I think, actually, I guess it wouldn't matter because I think the boss is going to face whoever's main tanking at that point in time.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do stacks, wait for that to go off, wait for the puddles to appear at our feet, rotate clockwise for another stack, and we'll see how that goes.
And should we just like be on maybe like these things?
Yeah, be like,
That would
yeah,
be like-
that would be
So
good.
you'll be B, I'll be D. Basically.
Yes, yeah, and then we'll just, yeah, and then we'll rotate clockwise, so that way you end up at A and I'll end up at C.
So we're
Are we
stacking for the
keeping-
drop, and then we're staying there for the puddles to actually drop, and then we're gonna. Move
Yes,
over.
yeah, that way all those puddles are stacked up. There's not all over the place.
Got it.
Are we keeping the same groups that we had in
Barbaricia, yes,
Okay, so that means I'm with you.
yes.
Because I went with Axie because I noticed you had like 37 people with you.
Right,
So
no,
like,
I had quite a few people with me.
I was just like, I don't want your pity stack.
yeah, it was
If you
so
don't want
funny.
me, you don't want me, okay?
We were
I
we were
know.
all here, and Axie was just like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yeah.
Oh, I got scared for a second. I saw this little carbuncle here. I didn't remember anybody being summoner last time.
Oh my
Daddy?
gosh.
Surprise,
Are you lost?
The little carbuncle's like, bruh, my big brother's a little scared right now. I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
Frieza and Cooler over here.
Proto Carbuncle? That means it was an original, or
Mhm.
it's a.
Yes.
Yes, the prototype.
Oh,
The
so
prototype.
this is
This
what
guy is
that
thousands
little
of years
beast
old.
used to be. Oh
Yeah.
Boy. Oh boy.
Well, you know.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again, thanks.
Yep.
Right?
I mean, it's just like dogs, right? Like back in the day, it was just wolves, and now look at these little shitty
Yeah.
things.
And now you got pugs and chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Well, he is hungry.
Two in the corner.
Oh no, I brought mine.
Dragon mud in the house.
Sorry, Mom.
You know, it's not like she has to heal you through like another 4 or 5 more tank busters in the next 60 seconds.
Fine.
It's fine. That's why we do shield things.
Yep.
Okay,
Try
I'm
to
getting the
mitigate
buff.
that.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm taking care of it, Rhea.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the physical vuln to fall off and then Zad'll move him. 2 north, 2 mid. So healers and range are both north.
We're east, Sky. We're east.
Okay, in. Very good. Nice done. Nice job is
Thank
what I'm
you.
trying to say. Words.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice done.
Big Latin is hard, I know.
It's much more efficient.
This game is like actually making me use all my Sage buttons that I never use normally.
No, seriously though.
That's awesome.
Okay, we're gonna have to swap sides after he charges. Hit your knockback. And go.
Ow. So much pain.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
wonder if
very.
I wonder if it's good enough for us that we can, like, you do every Sonic Howl and I do every Ruby Glow, or like, obviously
Probably.
not. I don't have
Probably.
one.
Oh my. I didn't.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'll laser beam. It's fine.
Excuse me.
1 and 3. 1 and 3. And then 2 and 4. And then 1 and then 3. I believe is what I just saw. I am stupid.
1, 4, 1, 3. Yep.
Yep.
I-
Go to
I
1,
did
go to 1,
right.
go to 1. And then go to 3.
I got her.
You're gonna have to hallow this guy.
I did. I
Yep.
did.
So,
Healer group?
Yes, healer groups. Wow, that went through both my shields? Jesus.
Wow. Yeah, that was a big boy.
Oh, I should be at B. Oops. Yeah. And then stay for the puddles. Rotate
Let's go
clockwise.
Oh,
ooh, one more second.
we're gonna be a little bit off.
And then stay with your
Together,
healer.
together. Yeah,
Oh, I
got
think
it.
I
Oh no, you
Yeah.
don't want stack for those. Those are individuals.
Are they
Oh,
individuals?
they are individuals.
Block
Mhm.
spot.
Okay.
Box
So you
spots.
got to spread.
Yeah. So it might be
Okay,
better
healer
to
group and
do.
clock spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And-
Maybe like centered a little bit so we can.
Probably be like
Like-
inside the boss for the healer groups and the clock
Yeah.
spot. That let me
Yeah, that-
rephrase.
Oh,
Oop.
fuck. So
Yeah, that
like
was-
on the inside of the.
Yeah, so like
That
be
was-
like
Thing.
inside, like here, and then we can drop our puddles, and then folks can spread to their clock spots from there.
Okay.
I am not prepped for this. Oh, actually, just sacked yourself. It's fine. We'll just ride it
Oh.
along.
I just assume if it's an early pull, I'm like, all right.
Okay, so it's healer stacks, and then everyone waits to bait the puddle, and then clock.
And then clock spots. Yep.
Let-
And then you said we
We're
are putting
keeping
the
same
healer
clock
spots
spots.
inside.
Yeah,
is
probably
there-
like-
If C was the boss, we'd be like on this side of the little burn mark here.
Is it possible, and I don't know because we've done the healer stack things before, but for this mechanic, is it a thing where we can literally all stack in the middle and
No.
then spread to
No,
our
No.
no, it cannot.
Okay. Okay.
Because
There's
every-
debuffs. Yeah, there's debuffs. So no. So what we'll do is
Final
we'll
Fantasy things.
we'll stack inside the hitbox, wait for the bait, so that way when the I guess it's me and Axie on B and D for clock spots, so it won't really matter. That way melee can still get their uptime.
Still same Barbarisha ones.
Yeah,
Or
might
does-
as well, right?
Okay.
The only
Well,
I
melee
would
were north
I
for
yeah
those.
melee were north for those, so I'd probably recommend melee and range swapping because Barbaricia is not facing, or let me rephrase, Proto Carbuncle is not facing south like Barbaricia likes to. So
Okay.
Can we still
Okay,
marker
so-
and
I'm good with that. So I'm at 3.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
you're 4.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take 2, and Aru take 1.
And then Zad will just keep CA hard this time.
Yeah.
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 Like the DPS are always like same spots as we have been for the last 2 years.
Got it.
pretty
got it,
much.
Well, it just
Just
makes
as
it
usual then.
easy. The usual.
And then Sky, you can get him more centered when you do your
Yeah,
first
when
move
I
there.
exactly. Yeah, that's what my thoughts were too.
And then you
I
can start to
haven't been doing
stand a little bit closer to me, probably, so that it's relatively stack is relatively in the same spot.
Yep.
I think the circles are that for my AoE is a little bit bigger than this eye on the floor here. Okay.
What do you
More
think
things.
it smells like in here?
It probably smells pretty nasty. Probably smells like swamp would be my guess.
Sulfury.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sulfury.
Really,
yeah.
I imagine it smells like. How do I put
Because
this?
it's all yellow outside.
Yeah. What
That
does
one- that one's
Armvale
deep.
smell like?
So is
What does the
Proto
Armvale smell like?
Carbuncle basically Final Fantasy Shrek? Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
This place looks like it smells like the inside of like a bleach factory or something.
Corner of 2. No, I'm sorry, 3. 3 through 3.
It smells like simple green.
Simple
Amazing.
green.
Smells like mommy's kisses.
What? No, we are not doing this.
I don't want to know.
I don't want to know either. Yeah, and you can move him towards the middle. Nice. Good job. Okay, 1 north, 3 south. You guys are south, Axie.
Oh, okay.
Sky, we're south.
Cuddles.
At least for melee, it looks like I can at least feint every other tank buster, which is not bad.
Okay, we're gonna have to swap sides after the charge. What's your knockback? Swap.
I got him.
Okay.
Come back, come back.
It's such a shitty part for him to be doing.
I know, they're just like, wow, wouldn't it be horrible if I were to go untargetable right when your burst window is happening?
Clear chat.
Damn.
Clear chat.
2 and 4. And 1 and 3. And then 2, and then 4. Two. 4.
This is a different cast.
No, this is the Buster.
Oh, it's a buster. Okay.
Yeah. And then it's after the Buster, you get into your healer groups.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, feet inside the hitbox. Okay, wait for the orange puddles to drop after this. Ew.
Oh!
What?
See, that was Venom. That was Venom's Squall,
He-
not Surge.
Oh,
I bet you it's
no.
different.
It is. It is like
Yeah.
Haru was talking. It's fucking.
Yeah,
Was that fighting
Yeah,
again?
Void
that was like-
Walker.
Yeah, Void Walker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll have to pay
no.
attention to the cast then.
So
Okay.
it reverses. It does the AOE's and then probably the baits and then the stacks for that.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so it's either stack then spread or spread then stack.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say if it's spread, just drop your orange puddle in your clock spot before going into your healer stack. If it is surge, wait for the puddles to drop and then go into your spread clock spot.
Yeah.
That's
So-
pretty easy to understand.
If your
Yeah,
cash,
that's probably-
if your cash surges, you've got stacks.
Wow, is that really?
All right.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean,
That's pretty
I was-
good. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
was gonna say like a squall, a snow squall is
Get
a
back to him.
snowstorm that's all over the place. Where if it's a surge of something, a surge of power, a surge of something, it's an individual location.
The squall's capitalized, so it's a person.
Oh,
I'm gonna kindly ask you to let Zad do his thing, please. Just let him do his thing.
God
Squall
damn it,
Lionheart? Is that what it is? Squall Lionheart? Is that
Oh,
what it is?
Lord.
Oh no.
Incoming name change.
you know, actually, in Final Fantasy 14, they love doing that. They just love their alliteration when it comes to certain mechanics. Too,
Yes, yes,
right?
they do.
So then they'll just do like exactly like this, where they sound the same but they're different.
Name but different.
I would say Koji, but it's what is her name now? Kate.
Yeah.
Kate.
Cat.
Kate.
Okay, it was-
Bueller?
Punny things.
Hmm.
Money.
Punny, punny, punny. Corner of one. Okay, one north, rest are south-ish.
Sky, we're going south.
Okay, puddles. Okay, we're gonna have to swap sides. Hit your knockback. Swap.
Okay, so Squall is spread. Surges. Oh wait, not yet, not yet.
Yep.
Yeah, and the after tank plus
1 and 3. 1 and 3. And then 2 and 4. And then, oh, I missed it. 4 and then 2.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay.
Oop, I went the wrong way.
And then 2. Go to 2. Yeah.
was 1, 2, 4, 2.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Silver
1.
and boss.
1, 4, 4, 1 or 2. Sorry.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, 1, 4, 4, 2, or 1, 2,
Well-
4, 2, whatever you prefer.
Technically, you could have stood in 4 twice.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I moved after
So-
the 4 went off.
So is it something where, and again, I'm a noob to this, so tell me to shut up, Sky, but is it something where I know the first 2 have 2 locations, but could we solidify one of them and just be like, this is what it is? then
Again,
you
no,
non-wrestle.
because we would like the main tank to stay north for melee positionals.
Ideally.
Yes.
But there
So
are choices,
they-
like, you can
So
just look at
like,
it.
yeah, so that's why I call the 1 or the 3 or the 2 or the 4 at the start. So that way Zad knows.
And then I stay as into him as I can get without turning it around, and
Yep.
then I can get into all the spots pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
And then you can actually like
figure it out.
I see you're voking and then dragging him. You can actually kind of get into position and voke him from that position, and he'll walk straight over to you.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to do that, get closer over there, but I'm also trying to be wary of not getting near you and getting a double buff. So I'm trying to like go around And I'm probably going way too far around him than I really need to be, but
Is heated again? Carvings.
I don't even know if that was English.
I keep forgetting he does that Ruby before the thing, so that's why we're taking more damage there, because I'm late to mitigating it, so I apologize, because I'm trying to position myself so I can see the platforms.
So I'm getting this first one. It's just that one that comes after this next Ruby Glow or whatever that I can't get.
4.
Don't know if that helps you.
One, 2 north, 1 south, or 2 south.
Sky, we're going west.
Yep.
Puddles. We're gonna have to swap sides after. Get your knockback. Swap.
Yeah, this Ruby Glow that I
No.
can't get.
Oh yeah, well Zad can probably get this one.
I'll change up because I didn't have anything for
Oh,
that.
if not, it's fine. 1 and 3,
Otherwise, I can use this together.
and then 2 and 4, and then 1, and then 3. One, 3. Shit.
Oh god, I tried.
Yeah, I tried to. Sky is gonna die.
Yep, yeah, no, I got it.
You're gonna die after you're hollowed, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I got Sky.
Alright, so here is the third, so this is stacks. Healer stacks, and then wait for the puddles. Wait for the puddles. Clock spots. Very nice. Good job.
Damn,
Alright,
got it.
tail. Okay, be in front, be in
Oh,
front, be in front.
first.
Yep. Behind, behind.
Fine. And stay behind.
Yes.
He's just trying to give us a hug.
He is just trying to give us a hug.
I
Okay,
don't know if I want to.
chompy things. Okay, we're going count clockwise from 4. So be at 3. Okay, move into 4,
Oh, it stuns you. Okay.
and then move
And
into
then
3,
you do and we die.
and then into 2. Oh, I was slow on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
that's a sprint. That's a sprint moment there for the second half, I think.
Yep.
We might
Yeah.
actually
Oh,
center.
indeed.
I think center gets covered.
No. Yeah. You have to.
No.
You have to be
Those are
close
big
to center.
puddles.
Like, don't be in the middle near the number, but be kind of edging yourself
Right.
towards center. But that was good.
Yeah.
His satiety bar was 0 for that.
Yeah, I was, but I don't see a way we could do anything about that.
Well, but if he doesn't have any bait, won't he eat one of us like he did me?
He ate you because you got hit.
Yeah,
Well,
if
no, I
he's
think
getting
there's
hit,
that might be something because I keep going back to the fucking cutscene.
Right. I'm thinking he's gonna probably need to eat one of the ads after
we
he
let
does
one
his
of 'em-
chompy thingies.
Yeah, instead of 4 soaks, we only do 3 soaks.
Maybe.
I don't know. I would say let's soak it first, and then let's see what happens afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baits do anything?
Yes,
Like,
they do.
attack
They
us?
do an AOE that gives us damage down.
Oh boy.
If it
Well,
explode.
but yeah, I'm just thinking like, if he doesn't eat them.
Right. I want to see what happens if like his
Yeah,
satiety
agreed.
hits 0.
Yeah, let's get there. But why is this not working?
You need a second?
Oh, I suppose since we're
My
getting
ACT
there,
just isn't working for some reason. Like
You
is,
ran
but
it as
isn't.
admin. Sometimes it freezes and you have
Yeah.
to close it out and reopen it.
Because like the app itself is showing me all the damages and all those things, but it's not on the overlay.
It sounds like
Yeah,
it's.
my overlay's completely trash too. So
I don't know. My overlay's working, so I don't know. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
ACT things. Check your food.
Yeah, they just. Oh, it's like I know you're gonna die, my friend. Don't worry. Just dead things. Corner of 2.
Okay. Something got mixed up
3
with the
north,
book.
1 south.
Oh, that's me. That's a me problem.
Sky, we're going east.
Puddles. Actually, don't worry about changing something that I have something for the other Ruby Glow, so don't worry about changing. Okay, we're behind and we are on the safe side. Hit your knockback. Yes, that's better. 1 and 3. And then 2 and 4. And then 4, and then 2. Okay, 4, and then stay in 4. 4, 4, 4. 2. Very nice. Should be Tank Buster next.
Ah, fuck, I took it.
Hollowed. Or not.
Ooh, I got him.
Living Dead's up.
Squall spread first.
Spread. And then drop your puddles in your clock spot.
And then move in.
Yeah, so wait.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, clock.
Oh, right, there's that
Oh.
first.
Yes, yes.
Oh god, that freaking last puddle that drops late gets me every time.
I fucked that pull up
Fucking
super bad.
faded.
Now you're fine.
I didn't have, like, I went into that taunt, and I didn't even run fucking thing. So. That's why Zad got pooped or
Okay,
poopered on.
clockwise from 2, so be at 1. Okay. So move into 2. Pop your sprint. Move into 1. And then go to 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Oh, that's an extra one.
Yes, there's an extra one on the second one.
Rio, you got
All
this.
right, let's see. Stay.
Rio, you don't got this.
Bleh.
What did Zad just get
He
kicked?
definitely just went and jumped and
You got
bit.
eaten for 99999.
He did jump on one of
Jump
the
on that.
ads and
Yeah,
ate it.
there you
So
go.
maybe we.
Do
Don't
3.
soak.
Soak 3. Leave 1 up.
Yeah.
Well, the question is how much does he actually gain in his station?
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we
Use
didn't
the
see
D
that.
user.
So.
Okay, so that's another tricky thing too, because based on the damage that I took at the end there, I think there's partner stacks right at the end. Because I got hit 4 times with the puddle. I'm pretty sure it's not a spread puddle.
Well, we need people to be alive to find out. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you have Lilybell there by chance, Axie? During
I
the
will.
stack
I've
spread.
been
Okay.
Saving it. Okay. Oh, I was saving it for the Nash, but that's probably a better place to use it.
Because
honestly.
the if
There.
it's spread first, it's gonna be that stack is gonna be hard because everyone's gonna be kind of low when they come in for the stack.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely start using it there.
Yep.
This-
We're getting there.
Stacking things.
Yeah.
I love the figuring out part. I love it.
The
Yeah,
best part
I
about
think
doing these
those-
fights blinds.
I feel like those puddles are debate.
I think they
Yeah,
are
I
too.
agree.
I think they are too. Oh shit, I didn't do thingy for it. It's fine. First one's not bad. Yeah, the Sonic Howls aren't bad. It's these Ruby Glows that are nasty.
Yeah, because they're for sure that's the. I think we're not gonna have to stack in those puddles after.
2. Corner of 2. Okay, 3 north, 1 south. Puddles. Okay, we're on the safe side. Hit your knockback. All good. Okay.
This is the funky Ruby Glow.
It's fine.
Funky no more.
Nope. Yeah, we got it sorted. 1 and 3. And then 2 and 4. And then 1. And then 3. Okay, 2 and 4. 1. 3.
That if you could just stop taking damage during
Yeah, right.
There's already enough I have to concentrate on.
No can do, boss.
I know. I was about to say that's kind of mean that he autos during that whole part.
I can make it work.
Okay, hang on. All right, clock spots.
Clock spot. Clock spot.
Make sure you wait until the orange drops. Wait until the orange drops. Okay, waiting. Healer stacks.
In.
Oh, look at you beautiful people. You're
There
so
it
good at
is,
this
dude.
game. All right, front. A.
Watch, he's angled.
Yeah, he's angled a little bit.
Okay, and then go to kind of 3-ish. Very nice. Good job. Okay, we're starting at 3. Which way is it going? I think probably clockwise. So go to 2. Oh, he went backwards. Oh,
What?
shit. Okay, we're gonna have to run to 4. Run to 4 after 4 is good. Oh, God, this is gonna... Yep. Wait for 4. Oh, shit, I fucked up. And then, yep. And then go to 1. Oh, wait, no, he's going clockwise all the way. Oh, my God, that's a shitty pattern. Fuck that guy.
Fuck you.
Wow, that
I
sucks.
almost had it, but I didn't know the last one he double backed on.
Oh, God, that is...
Yeah, it was
That
just chaos.
So, that's... Wow, that pattern was really shitty.
So
Yeah.
the one was circle. That was kind of like zigzaggy.
Yes, it was. So what he did was he did 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 1, and then around, or like he did like 1, 4, 1, 2, 3 or some fucking garbage. That was awful. Oh shit.
Every man for himself.
Please don't do that pattern, Carbuncle.
This reminds me of the light game, Simon.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Did we want to take a break since we're at the hour, or do we want to keep going for a little longer?
I don't care either way personally.
Want to finish the lockout?
We can finish the lockout and then take a break.
Yeah.
It's only 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Check your foods then as well.
Yeah, check foods. Purple essence
Need
things.
more pudding.
Rip.
Oh, my fucking work chat will not stop going off.
Oh no. Corner of 2. Okay, 3 north, 1 south. Puddles. Very nice. Good job.
I'm gonna hold Arcane Circle until after all the ashes.
I was actually gonna say.
So everybody can prep for that.
I think it works out better for you too.
Okay, behind. We're gonna have to switch sides. Hit your knockback. Switch.
What? Got him.
Okay.
Must have hit it too early.
And it should go out right now. It's about 3 GCDs after you get back.
Not untargetable, right? It's just he's out of melee
He's
range.
just out of melee
Out of
range,
melee
correct?
range, yep.
So I mean, I have to suffer just because you can't hit it.
I can't. There's no way. I'm not gonna sit there and ruin when I have Bahamut up. No.
2 and 4, 2 and 4, and then 1 and 3, and then 3 and then 1. Okay, switch. 3, 3, 3, 3, and then 1. Very nice. Good job.
Sad.
Okay, healer
First,
stacks, healer
back first.
stacks. And then wait for the oranges. Wait, wait. Clock spots. Very nice. Okay, A, get in front. He is turned a little bit, so careful. Behind. Okay, we are starting at 3. Let's see what
boy.
garbage he does. Okay, it's 3 clockwise. We're gonna
Circle.
start at 2. Go into 3. Pop your sprint. 2 and then 1. Fuck me. God damn it.
Dang it. Yeah, I fucked that up.
Go, go, go. 1, 1, 1. Oh, I got a couple people alive. Let these spawn and we'll see. He's gonna eat people though. Hmm.
That literally
Nope, you just
murdered
ate one.
everybody.
Oh, A.
when
Okay,
they
so
went
it
off.
only won because Sadie's at
Only
100. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Science.
Those went off
Probably-
and literally
Those
murdered.
drops do the drops do damage to us, right? When they drop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
we
just
need
killed
to-
everybody.
we need 3 just to save everybody, and then leave 1 up so he can eat it.
Yes,
that
it
might
looks
be,
like.
What's dropping?
So that
It's
he's
the-
doing puddles
the-
before. He's doing the puddle drops before the actual ad puddles go off.
But
So he does
like a
it like
squall or
right at the end. I think it's a squall, so I think everyone needs to spread out. And then
gosh.
go back to your buddies. I would say whatever puddle he ends on is the one that we're sacking.
How
Yeah.
big are these squalls?
They should be
I'm
about
curious,
as big
like-
as these circles here.
Because it might be something where it's like one person on each side of these circles, and then bang, they go off, step in, and get the puddles.
Right, yeah, which is what exactly Zad just said.
Oh, sorry.
There were
Alright,
too many
man.
people talking. I didn't want to talk over anyone.
No, you're good.
My bad.
You're on the right train of thought, though.
And then yeah, I liked what you said there. We sacked the one that they end on.
Yes.
Makes
Those
it easy clap.
those puddles, are they in the cardinal or are they in the intercard? I haven't
Yeah.
really.
They're in the cardinal, the static,
They're
the
in the
inside
cardinal.
ones.
Okay,
Or they
so
have
then,
been every time. So
So then
Who do
color
we recommend?
match then for your buddies. So probably Zad and Boss will be the north puddle. Gopher and I
Yeah.
can be the east puddle.
I think we set this up last time, didn't we?
I think we did. I don't. But it sounds like people don't remember. And then yeah,
Mhm.
Sky and Boss can be here. I'm sorry, Sky and
Yeah, we-
Rio can be here, and then Aru and Axie will be at D.
well, we're gonna need two people to not soak, so that we have to
Correct.
get another
Right,
puddle.
right. But it's the people that are not. So if he ends on 1, you know, we're gonna sack the one at A. So that's Zad's and Boss's. So they're not going to soak 1. But if he ends on C, then it's going to be, you know, Skies and Boss's are not, or Skies and Rios are not soaking.
Yeah. So if we're not soaking, do we go with a group to soak? Just any group, or just
No, stay spread out because of the puddles. Because you only need 2 people to soak the puddles once after the AoE goes off.
Right.
Yeah.
Basically, just stay spread out and then stay spread out.
okay, just not do anything.
Yeah.
then.
Yes. Yeah. Just don't get eaten.
Okay. Bang things.
There's gonna be a lot of healing right there too. Oh god. Four. Okay, they're kind of all north.
Sky, we're gonna go east.
Puddles. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm doing it at normal time.
Okay, we're on the safe spot. Hit your knockback. Nice job. Two and 4. And then 1 and 3. And then 3. And then 1. Okay, go to 3. Stay on 3. Go to 1. Nice. Good job. Tank Buster's next. Okay, stacks. Healer stacks, healer stacks. Okay, wait for the puddles. Clock spots.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything for you. I'm so sorry.
That's
Front,
I got her,
okay, don't
I got
worry
her.
about it. I did not move
Oh.
out of the puddles fast enough.
behind. Okay, he's starting at 4. Okay, he's going clockwise. Four.
So he's
And then 3.
ending, yeah.
And then 2. Go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2. Oh my god, my sprint ran out.
Rio don't choke. Rio don't choke, right?
That would be Zad and Boss.
Yeah, that would have been
Wait, what did it?
Sorry.
We ended on yellow.
Well, he was like, I don't know. That's kind of a weird one.
I would say maybe we should keep it to north and south is what we're choosing, just to make it easier.
Yeah. Trying to make it where it ends. I mean, it's like a second layer, which is probably me just not being used to Savage mechanics, but also.
That makes sense. I agree with that. Maybe try and just do it north and south.
Yeah, I think so because he's gonna
Okay.
land either 1, 2, 3, 4. So if he's 4 and 3, then we know we're sacrificing south. If he's 1 and 2, then we know we're sacrificing north. So,
Okay, that works.
And I don't know what I did there, but if you're thinking that you have to like do the full all the way around with that pattern, I was able to cut through the middle at one point.
I think I was with you, Gilf. I did the same thing. We
I can't
kind of
tell you
like
what I did, but I did it.
we did like a crescent moon, and then you just come back around.
Yeah, so rather than going to the 3, you guys can like cut through the center on the 3 side, and that should
Something
be
like that.
yeah.
It was easy.
Yes.
I just did it by instinct. So good.
Ooh, look at Mr. Ultra Instinct
Yeah.
Man over here.
Because I'm just amazing.
You see my title, right?
Wait, where is the
Yeah.
professional? Oh dear lord.
name is in
I
your
guess.
Professional things.
Thank you, Zed.
You know what comes before the fall?
You didn't have to say it.
Me? Oh shit, what's the wrong one?
TMI.
Sorry, wrong Discord.
New Discord, who dis?
Corner of 2. Okay, 2 north, 2 south, kind of. Puddles. I keep dropping my dot because there's so much shit going on. Ugh. Oop. We're on the safe side. Hit your knockback. I know, I'm bad at this game. Don't laugh at me. Okay, 1 and 3. And then 2 and 4. And then 1. And then 3. Okay, 2 and 4. Go to 1. Oh, I lied. It was 4 and then 2. Fuck.
That's alright. I'm still trying to
Feels
figure it out. I
bad.
can't get it all the time.
I know, right? I'm also
I
trying
need to be baby birded. Nom nom nom. Feed me mechanic callouts, please.
And then mommy poisons their children. If only I could fucking zoom out the camera more. I would love
I
that.
know.
I know. I was.
know.
There's an add-on for that.
Party, yeah.
Tertiary tools.
God damn it. What, you guys didn't download it?
No.
P5S is proving to be significantly harder than
Exactly.
P1S,
This is
that's
a
for
bigger
sure.
I was gonna say widescreen 5 head.
I think the annoying part too is because Carbuncle's so big. He'll
What'd you say, sweetheart?
obscure some of the crystals in the front from my point of
No,
Call
it's
him
not
that
an
right
HP
in front of
thing.
his face for you.
Obscure
Okay.
things.
He's trying to eat us.
view. He is trying to eat us.
Yeah, but we can be polite.
Axie's a member of PETA, clearly.
I just don't want to hurt his feelings before we kill him, you know? Well,
We
I have
shouldn't stoop to his level.
injury. Exactly.
Whatever, this motherfucker's making me bust my ass for uptime, so I'll be as rude as hell as I want.
Ooh, fuck. 2.
Piece of shit.
He's really having to make me think on Sage, which I don't like. Ooh, come on. Come on, Jaime. There we go. Three north, 1 south. Petals. Yes. Yes, it is. And there is so much healing because of the double tank buster that puts poison on both the tanks. And that poison ticks very hard. It is not kind. Okay, we're gonna have to move after. Get your knockback.
Oh.
Oh, darn it.
I got Gopher.
I'll get Rio.
Why is the explosion so delayed?
Okay. One and 3. And then 2 and 4. And then 1. And then 3. This time, I promise. 2 and 4. 1. 3. Buster. Spread.
Well,
Wait for the orange. Wait for the orange. Stacks. Very nice. Good job. Okay, get in front. Oh wait, no, it's Clawed Tail. But. Okay, now. Oh wait.
Too long, too long.
Now,
Oh,
now,
it was
no
Yes.
shit.
Wow.
First time you did that.
Start on 4.
Man, this guy is seriously just like surprised motherfucker.
Like actually. Starting on 4, Axie.
I thought it was starting on 4.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that kiting in the. Oh, there's the spread first though. Shit.
sounds like she's pulling me.
Yep.
I don't think it's actually spread. Because I lived and I only got 1, but the one puddle did like.
It's
a
definitely
lot.
a spread because it hit Sky and myself, and we took like 100,000 damage.
Was there more than 2?
Because I
No,
got
it was Avi literally pulled me into her poison circle, and then kaboom, and we both died.
It's either a spread or it targets 4 people and then you go in, but it's still one of those things where you don't want to be stacked on top of each other.
What if it's like healer stacks and then everyone stacks in puddles and you actually have to kill one ad?
I'm pretty sure people are still gonna die from that. Because you cannot get hit with 2 puddles, and if Rio got hit with a puddle, and then both Sky and I got hit with puddles, that's 3 puddles right there, so it's not healer stacks.
Okay, that's what I was asking. If there were more
Yeah.
than
We are doing it blinds.
No, I think there were 4 puddles actually.
That's
There
what
were
I'm
4
saying.
splashes.
There were four splashes, maybe. which
Right,
means-
but what I'm saying is it seems like the 4 splash, now granted we haven't had everyone up, but the 4 splashes seem to be random, so that's why you still don't want to be stacked. Now, if it's one of those things where like they target the DPS, then the DPS can fuck off while the tanks and the healers pre-position, but we haven't had everyone alive there yet to see.
We just haven't seen it all together to
Yes.
really know what it is.
Correct. Do not hit my button, please, thank you.
I guess yeah.
Okay. Defeating the pro combo order things. That was a lot of words.
That was a lot of words for things.
Defeating the heavenly blah, 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 blah things.
I guess my
Oh, your
question
limit's
is,
at.
You gotta go beyond them to know.
Alright, go.
Four. Yes, no spoilers. Yeah, we're gonna try to do 1 and 2 blinds. And then after we're done with 1 and 2, then we'll use guides for 3 and 4. Okay. Both of the outer petals are north. Petals. we're on the safe side. Hit your knockback.
Oh, we get
Got bust.
get early.
One and three. And then 2 and 4. 4, and then 2. Okay. 4, 2 and 4. And then everybody be on 4. 2. Nice. Good job. Buster's next. Spread.
Cool.
Okay. Wait for your orange puddles after you get hit. Wait, wait, wait. Stacks. Very nice. Good job. Okay. On his butt, on his butt. Wait for all the claws to go off. Okay. Front. Nice. Good job. He's starting at 3. He's doing this stupid movement. Go to 1 and then start and then go to 4. Wait for him to go to 4. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Okay, and then go to 3, go to 3, go to 3, go to 3.
Yeah, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you did.
Those puddles go off at the same time as the...
Yes, they do.
I know. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's something we're missing.
Maybe the puddles need to be on the things. Maybe that's what kills the ads. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, they.
They
I guess
they
they-
happen
it
at
did
the
in the
same
first one, but-
time. Just weird.
Like you have to stack in it. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna check a playback really quick.
It's alright. It's time for break.
Yeah,
It
I'm gonna
is
say it's
time
break
for
time.
break.
So
I will look over it on break.
second Marvel. Ooh.
Jordan has synthesized 3 high-quality servings of carrot pudding.
Delicious.
Or as my good pal Dora would say, delicioso. What did that say? 3 of 8 members of your thing are available for duty rewards?
You have
Oh,
You
yeah.
probably have like the search thing turned on.
Well, I don't even know what that means. Leah Ornstein gives A.V. Sunstrike a copy of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO. Oh my goodness. And you get a towel, and you get a towel.
Okay, I have like a wild, crazy theory, but we'll see when we start pulling again.
Rio's over here like, all right, oh guys, so we're not even gonna hit the boss for the first 3 minutes, okay? And then
Where does this etherite ring come from? What? Oh yeah, you can. Wow, they're super easy to craft.
what is that?
What I just sent you is a list of all the level 47 gear that you need to go craft right now, or at least after raid, to make your crafters not shit. And it lists all the base materials you need for each craft, so it's a
Perfect,
very,
thank you.
very handy tool.
I truly appreciate it.
Yep.
And wholeheartedly say, don't know how I would make it through this game without you.
Yeah, you'll figure it out eventually.
If tomorrow never comes.
Wow. Go do retainers.
Oh my god, I was so worried that I just clicked on that link and it was spam because it looked like there were 2 different screens popped up on my window, and I was actually worried I hit like some sort of pop-up thing.
Hmm. Are people really buying like non-high quality for that high? Yes. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't see why people are buying it though right now other than for glam because there's a new set, yeah.
I know this is super random,
Hello.
but I just noticed, and it triggered in my brain for some reason,
Jesus.
the N on the north of the map looks like the N from Neverwinter Nights.
Never Winter Nights, gosh.
Oh, because it's red and angry. I'm assuming you're talking about the mini map, not the actual map.
Oh, yeah, the minimap. I thought I said that, but I probably didn't. Brain broken.
Man.
Gosh, I really should craft some of
I
the
hope
like
my
Rena
wild
Cita stuff
theory
to
ends up being
sell.
true, but we'll see.
Oh, did you look back at footage, Rio?
What was your theory?
Yeah, I'm just the thing that's confusing me is like the puddles. Like there was one time the puddle did like 300k damage to me, but then there was another time when the puddle only did like 140. So I'm just like, what is that disparity? Why is it like doing that?
Were you standing in
because-
anything, or
It's because the one puddle will do 140 to you. If somebody does not stack the other puddle, then it does AoE and it will double. That's where you're getting 300.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible you're getting targeted by multiple ones. Yeah.
I know, and then I'm not sure if like getting tagged by multiple ones gives you, because I didn't see any like vulnerability ups or anything. So I
It
don't
does. It gives you a magic vulnerability up.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was just looking through the chat log and I'm just like, I don't see it. So I mean I thought it did too, but I don't know.
What is the purple spike looking debuff?
Oh, that's damage down.
Damage down. That's the worst debuff in the game.
That's the
Mhm.
worst debuff in the game. You might as well just kill yourself if you get it.
Actually, because damage down is worse than death. Because the weakness
Okay,
from death is not as bad as damage down.
KYS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, not all the time.
not all the time.
But
No, all the time, Gopher. All the time.
Up, got it. Up, got it.
I don't want him to take you guys seriously.
Time to go eat the wall. Fuck,
He's
got
a
it
WoW
again.
player, Gopher. He's heard worse.
I've heard much, much worse.
At least in like, yeah, at least in Ultimate, sometimes if we had someone get damage down, then we were like in my other group, we would have to coordinate like, okay, don't kill yourself yet. Wait till the mechanic's over and then kill yourself. Then we'll raise you. But that's that's a very specific scenario. Ultimate is kind of that's a totally different league.
Yeah, I imagine the damage down, because the damage down in Ultimate's like 60%. I think the damage down in Savage is only like 20 to 30.
Yeah, it's not as bad. In Ultimate, it's just like, well, I might as well be dead because your damage just goes down the pooper.
Damage go down the hole.
Okay, we're gonna see. I'm gonna see if my theory proves correct.
What is our theory?
We'll see. I mean, it could be nothing.
What is it though?
Sky, I know you're here, so
Whoa.
you're probably ready, right?
Well, I guess because of all this
sorry, just
prison
stuff in
stuff.
my face.
I don't know. I had a weird feeling that, you know, it just reminded me of like Crystal Tower, where like someone would plug up the poison slime hole thingy during like Hydra.
Mm.
But while they were doing that, they also got like a poison like resistance buff or something. So I was just thinking like, oh well.
I see what you're
I don't
getting at.
know. So then I was like, oh, maybe you actually have to like take a tick of damage from those stack circles to get like a poison resistance up or something. I don't know. But we can easily check when it comes up. Because I guess I thought that way too, because like the puddles just do so much damage during that part. I'm like, how? There's no way you can survive it normally.
That's why. So what I'm thinking is, I think it's probably going to be one of those things where they either go on all the DPS or they go on all the tanks and healers, and you do have to stack with your buddy for them. But it's hard to tell right now because we don't have everyone alive in that phase.
Yeah, we need to end that phase with everybody alive.
Right, and we do.
Sure.
Yeah, and we just need one of the puddles to go off because he does need to eat one of the little guys, because one of the little guys will put him at 100 Saiyidi right away. Well, look at me. I'm a smart person. I save the markers.
Yes, please.
Okay. Check your foods. Check your friends' foods.
Oh my god.
How do I check my friends' foods?
Click on them
You
in the
click on
party
them.
Party
finder.
list.
And then judge them.
I love everyone answers at once.
I'm watching some of the numbers change as I click through. People are like, fuck, he's looking.
For your things.
Not
Yeah, I.
Oh, fuck.
That was hot.
Wow, somebody popped a little earlier on Boyer things.
Don't look at me like this.
That was
Got
like...
Got
I
excited.
didn't even press the button on that one. I like brushed the button with my finger, but my keyboard's so sensitive.
Elastic gave you.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is gonna be a thing this fucking raid tier.
Old Navy. Got me.
Yeah. Corner of one.
Can't even call them Eddie Crystal anymore. Oh, joke.
Petals. Because there's no sploosh here, like, with the fucking...
Also, I was checking the status effect, and it doesn't say anything about raising.
No.
Hmm.
This confuses the Rio.
Yep.
I'm just trying to rack my brain on what we have to do.
Confused
I
Rio
do
noises.
think it is buddy stacks, but we do need everybody alive.
Yeah, let's hopefully if we can end that phase with everybody alive, we'll know for sure.
Like, I am almost confident. Okay, we are on the safe side. Hit your knockback. Good job.
You know what's the bullshit thing about that?
Hmm.
That will actually interrupt my Madara cast if it hits me.
Really?
That's
That
great.
sucks.
Because it's physical.
Lol.
There was one time I was trying, I was like, wow, it interrupted. So anti-melee, I swear.
1 and 3. And 2 and 4. 1 and then 3. Okay, 2 and 4. Everybody to 1. Everybody to 3. Very nice. Tank Buster's next.
Thank you.
So proud of you. Okay, clock stops. And then wait for the orange to drop. Waiting. Healer stacks.
For the drop.
Nice, good job. Okay, behind. In front. Starting at 4. Okay, just going clockwise. So we're gonna be at 3. Be at 3, be at 3, be at 3, but do not be on 4.
Getting.
Okay, go to 3.
Fuck me.
And then go to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
No.
Okay.
I only-
Find your heat buddy real quick.
I am technically in a puddle, so
Still,
that
why does
helps.
that hit so much?
I know, that's what I'm like trying to figure out. I'm like,
Because it's
Each
hitting
of us
for...
got
There is
one.
something
Me,
that
Rio, and
happens.
Voss all got those drops.
I got one too.
Go for an...
So maybe it's a DPS thing.
Yeah, so... Well, let's get all the DPS for
then
alive.
that
It
still
still
works.
hit for
like 130,
120,000 damage, and I was stacked with Gopher.
Yeah, but we weren't in the puddle.
Yeah, you have to be in the puddle to do it, I'm sure, because it goes off at the same time.
But then if you're... That doesn't work, though, because then we don't have a minion to sacrifice.
I know, so then
Oh,
what does the...
well,
Well, that
what's
means
going
that
on
someone...
here?
No, that just means that 2 puddles have 3 people. That's it.
You
Yeah,
can't
but
stack,
didn't we-
though, because of the debuff.
Didn't we do that, Avi?
Quick-
You pulled me into the puddle and that went down on us and we both died.
Right, because we got hit by both the puddle, both the AoEs going off.
Quick question. Does Zad always get eaten there?
Only
No,
if
I
we
always get hit,
No.
and then I get eaten.
Yeah, you only get eaten if you get hit by him when he's doing his jump
Oh.
things.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, because then I was like, because if it was part of the mechanic, then I was like, well, that means I'd never have a partner. So
No.
okay.
no, if you get
no.
eaten, that's
We just
definitely
missed.
not what's supposed to
I'm just
happen.
making sure that's all go.
I'm at about 50% success rate with that mechanic.
Yeah.
Because I actually don't think those stacks give vulnerability ups, because if they did, then I feel like the damage would not be this consistent. Like I got hit by multiples, but it didn't do additional damage. They always all stayed the same. Do you know what I mean?
I
So-
mean, yeah, we can try, but if everyone's in a puddle, then we don't have a minion to sacrifice, and then his bar is gonna hit 0, and then probably bad
I know,
shit are gonna
that's-
bad shit things are gonna happen afterwards.
I know, that's the part I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, wait, what are we supposed to do?
But yeah, we still really like, because even if I mitigate as heavily as I can, I'm not gonna be able to mitigate 60,000
No,
damage.
Yeah, that's way too much. Okay, well, we'll get there again.
Well,
Yep.
here's the other thing is we also should have reprisal up then, which I don't know how much that will help, but at least it'll
Reprisal won't
some.
help there because it's not a casted thing. We would need Missionary or Divine Veil.
And I can divine veil too, but
Yeah, I mean, you can Divine Veil, that's fine, but just so you know, Reprisal only works on skills that the boss is casting. If it's an AoE that goes off, like, later, or just by itself without a cast, Reprisal will not work for it.
Okay. 8 tank party things.
Right?
Wow, this is a real head scratcher, though.
A little bit.
Carbuncle, tell us your secrets.
No.
What are you hiding?
They're just a Google search away.
I was gonna say, just ask
No.
Hector.
Yeah, I was
It
gonna
ends up being,
say,
like,
if
something like
if we are really stuck on it, we might have to, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We just need everyone
Yeah.
alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, that would be a good thing for solving
Be
it.
good. I just keep
Never
Yeah.
give up. Never surrender.
Corner of 1.
Rip.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
gotta
no.
bleed.
Is that always gonna bleed there?
No,
Yeah.
he's dead in the puddle.
It's a mechanic, actually.
Oh my god.
Mechanic, actually.
Dude.
I love that excuse.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm just doing mechanics. Hello.
Some of us do the mechanics.
I thought he was supposed to get eaten.
Oh, awkward.
Puddle. we're on the safe side. Hit your knockback. Two and four. And then 1 and 3. 2 and then 4. No, I lied. It's 1. Oh no, I was right.
You're right.
Fuck, I second guessed myself because I saw it go down funky. Son of a
Double, triple.
bitch.
Guess who doesn't listen to AV?
Oh, Gopher!
I mean, you listened to me before I corrected myself, in all fairness.
Wait, what was
She is
the
right.
pattern
She do
there?
be spitting facts.
It was 2 and 4, 1 and 3, and then 2 and then 4.
Yeah.
And I recorrected to 1 and 3 because I thought I saw 1 fall on 4, but it was the 3 side that fell.
It was right in front of him. I actually saw. That's why I didn't listen to you.
I'm proud of you.
I'm trying to figure it out on my own too, but
I
then
was
when
actually looking with my own eyes.
Fucking Goph was like, chinga te pues.
Topaz things.
I also didn't say anything in case I was wrong.
Fair enough.
you
You
know,
can blame it on
it's
AV
a-
if you got it wrong, or you can be proud that you did it right.
it's Schrodinger's Gopher.
Schrodinger's gopher. That's funny.
You know, he's right in one scenario, but he's also right in the other scenario.
Yeah. Four. Yeah, I like all north. Puddles. Okay, we're on the safe side. Hit your knockback. Oh, Zaz got a bleed. I got him. One and 3. And then 2 and 4. 1. And then 3. Everybody to 1. And then 3.
If you want to leave me with it, so we have the same. We're
Yeah.
back on.
Spread.
Oh god.
Sorry, there's time. Wait. Wait, in. Nice, good job. Front. Behind. He's starting at 4. He's doing thingies, so we're gonna start at 2 and then move into 1 after it goes off. And then... Oh my god, I was still too close. Fuck.
Yep, same. That thing is
Go-
big.
Go to 4. It's because
just
he's
made-
doing it like he yeah, it's I think it's dependent on which way the things spawn, because sometimes you're safe in the middle, sometimes you have to be farther out. Sad.
Okay, I got
Pattern,
it.
like,
I got it.
easy. I mean, you would just go to 4 and stay there.
Yep, that was it. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. So after the second jump, you just move like
An L.
half, like
Is
a
there
yeah,
always a safe spot?
yes. So you like I did kind of like a thing around. So like if it was the first jump was at 1, right, and then he went to 2. So I was at 3, and then as soon as he jumped to 2, I just went around the circle until I ended up in 1. I just stayed in the corner in 1, and I was totally safe.
Oh, okay.
Right, but I mean, people are getting like when we're in the safe spot here, he's changing the orientation of like where the spikes are. So even when when he does the around the clock, normally you're safe here, but if he's doing that like bouncy thing, you need to be more on this side because people are standing here prepping to go into 2 and they're getting clipped. Like because you can
Yeah,
do
I
that
got
on the other one is what I was referring to.
Yeah, I definitely was curious why I was like clean standing in one spot and then the next time I wasn't. So.
Yeah.
And no, I wasn't changing it.
Tricky bastard.
Tricky things.
Clever girl.
Yep. Oh, why did I do that?
You wanted us to feel safe. That's why you did it.
I can also delay my reprisal if that first one doesn't matter too much.
I mean, it's up to you.
I wonder if Reprisal could clip both of those abilities if you used it.
Yeah,
once,
if you
or-
use
It
it at the
can.
end, it can. Yeah.
That might actually save us.
It is 10% damage.
Petals. Okay, we're gonna have to switch sides. Hit your knockback. Switch sides.
Yeah, he's definitely the one I hate more.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do not like that pattern. I do not.
Like, it sucks.
One and three. It's gonna be 1 and then 3, so 2 to 4. 1. 3. Spread. Wait for the orange. Stacks. Very nice. Front. Behind. This is probably the like fucking flippy floppy one. Yep. Okay, so start at 3, but be on the southern side of 3. And then we're gonna move into 2 once it goes off. Go to 2. And then rotate into 1. Oh no, we were slow, fuck.
Oh boy.
Went too far. God damn it.
That's it.
Stayed there.
No!
You got this, Aru. This will let us see something at least. What happens?
Okay, well, I'm seeing damage that's way more manageable now.
Yeah, that
but-
damage was only 60,000, so I'm so very confused as to what's causing the variance.
Yeah, I saw 60, and then the tanks took like 47.
Does he get a buff when he eats somebody?
It's very possible.
Oh, maybe that could be it too.
Yes, that is
Might be it.
That's pretty common, so I wouldn't be surprised.
That time, no one got eaten, right?
I did.
Did
We
you?
like
Okay.
We
four
were
of us-
far.
I thought
We
it
were
was
far
us.
enough away though to when Gopher got eaten. Like the puddles had gone off, I think, because we were kind of far. Because it does take him time to eat somebody.
Well, everyone else who got hit by an AoE, what did you die to?
Being staggered because we got hit first, and then we all died to the AOE because we were stacked on top of each other. But it was a lot more manageable. It was yeah, and I got hit by two AoEs that only did 60k. So it could be very well much one of those things where yeah, don't fucking get eaten.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And run fast, hello.
Yeah, sprint is
And know when to stop.
Seriously, forehead.
Just
Jeez.
stay on the inside of the green puddles. It worked for me.
yeah.
Yeah, just not making large arcing movements is definitely a tough
The way to go.
crowd.
Yeah, I didn't even need sprint for it.
Mhm.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
show off.
progression.
I just
Yay.
am always worried that I'm gonna be too close, and then I'm like cutting myself on the other end of it.
Frog things.
Who you calling abroad?
Hmm.
I'm gonna start doing short night pulls.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's definitely doable. I just did a count out. It's fine.
corner of 2.
All of us really wanted to go to 4.
I totally didn't even see the one in the back until I
I
turned
didn't
around. I was like,
either.
oh.
Exactly what I did.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck me.
Ishida. Oh god.
I got Sky.
I'm getting sad.
Save me, Obi-Wan.
Oh, Rio.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
all bad.
Yeah,
Swallowed.
My bad. I passed through A instead of around A. That's totally my bad. I normally look for it and then
I was gonna say I can't hug the wall any closer.
Yeah, I normally look to see where A is and you are, and I just didn't that time, and obviously failed. Then I got so discombobulated, I tried to teleport by accident in the middle of the fight.
Find things.
Alright, so I'll skip this one.
Yeah.
Then I should be able to get... Are you able to get the other Sonic Owl, do you think? even
One.
still?
We'll see.
Say if anything, maybe save it
yeah.
for the Tank Buster.
It's up again.
Beautiful.
So yeah.
Puddle things. We're gonna have to adjust to the safe side. Get your knockback. Move. Hmm, 2 and 4. And then 1 and 3. 2, and then 4. Okay, 1 and 3. Everyone to 2. And then 4. Nice, good job. Stacks first.
Surge.
Wait to drop, wait to drop. Fox. I didn't shield, this might hurt. No, we're good. Okay, front. Behind. It's gonna be the stupid zigzaggy patterns. So be on the B side of 2, and then run into 1 once it goes off. Okay, 1. And then stay on the A side. Oh shit, just kidding, fuck. I'm bad at this game, I missed a turn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Does he get a buff when he eats somebody? The answer would be no.
He is so rough.
But he does get that really angry aura, so maybe it's not a displayed buff, which would be odd. I forgot you're supposed to, like, go to 4 after 1 is done. I definitely stopped.
L shape, L shape.
Yeah, L shape. L shape is your BFF, that's for sure.
I just remember Aru's words in my brain. He's L shape, L shape.
Yep.
Yeah, for the zigzag, it works 100%.
Yeah.
Circle,
Like,
I'm not
that
100%
case-
sure of.
Did you
Since
just
we
do it
started
out?
at 2,
It's like the
Yeah,
circle
so-
is like out and then in, and then it's like an L shape. It's like the L shape's at the end instead of at the front.
I mean, what I did is if the first jump was on 1 and the second jump was on 2, and I was here, after the second jump I just moved to where 2 is, and then after the third jump I just moved behind 1, and that was
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, same. That's what
yeah. I just forgot to move. I think a couple people just forgot to move actually
Yeah,
afterwards.
circle I don't know, but that one I got.
Yeah.
And then his second to last jump on there would have been at 4, and then he goes back to 3. So you can even move off at 1 after the second to last jump.
Mhm.
Exactly. Could you try to position where the soak is?
Yep.
Man,
There's some room there.
so no, actually let's just go.
Yes. Last 2 pulse things.
You know, this feels very reminiscent of Pinax dodging for some reason.
Seriously. Getting those frickin' spread puddles in the right areas.
You're scaring boss.
This is just toxic Pinax.
Pops,
It's a mechanic.
You're scaring it.
Corner of 1.
Actually, I guess it's more like nom nom Pinax.
They're all north. Petals.
I did not think you made it, Aru.
Ye of little faith.
Apparently.
We're gonna have to move. Hit your knockback. Move. One and three. Then 2 and 4. 4. And then 2. Move to 4. And then 2. Oh, Aru's on Black Mage now. That's what's happening. Okay.
Nothing's happening.
Careful, actually.
Yeah.
Greed check.
Look that evil.
It's fine. Okay, clock spots. Wait for the orange to drop. Stacks. Very nice. Front. Behind.
Dude, that is shitty.
So ziggy zaggy pattern. Be on the B side of 2.
Nope.
1.
Seems back.
And then 4. Go to 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
God fucking damn it. I miss it every time.
I feel
It's
that.
better.
Oh, so you're not able to get all the puddles anyway because someone's gonna be being eaten.
No, no one should be getting eaten.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Okay.
I'm getting.
Hey, I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, people get eaten. People get eaten because they got hit.
They got
by
hit,
one of those
yeah.
circles.
Oh. It's a punishment.
And by people, I
Insult
mean
to
like
injury.
No, no, it's a mechanic.
70.
You were right the first time.
It's a mechanic. It's a mechanic.
It just happens to the main tank.
Yeah, every time.
And the off tank, so it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just tank things.
So
So, I
only
mean, as of right now, are we still trying to stack with our buddies?
yes.
If
I think we
can
need
do
to,
it,
yeah.
Yeah,
We
because
need
the
to-
only person who took manageable damage on that was Sky.
Okay. Additional things.
Do it again.
Are we also gonna stack in the poison circles or no? Or at least,
It's
well,
worth. And that's the thing is I don't know because it feels like he will need to eat one, so we can't have everyone in their poison circles. So I don't know.
let's try stacking it in the circles, I guess. Maybe,
Yeah,
just to
we'll
see.
see what happens. 2. No, I lied. Corner of 3.
That's a rare one.
He does not seem to favor this corner.
Fuck me.
Hallowed, hallowed, hallowed. That way you can at least, well, you're still gonna die, but at least you won't get Zag killed. I got him.
I got him. Oh, fuck.
Oh. I don't got him. Puddles. Oh, shit.
Ooh, my puddle has.
We're gonna, yeah.
Yeah, it almost seems like these have to be instant
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, I do not have the resin.
Oh no, so
rescue skills
close.
of Vita.
All right, Mulligan.
No, my Swift didn't go off for some reason, so I started hard casting, but I moved and canceled it and didn't realize it after the fact. I was like, oh shit.
Everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Yep.
So, are you always going towards A, Sad, or are you just going to the outside?
I'm going to
That
the
time you
nearest
went
marker.
Oh no.
Yes, I always go along the outside edge towards A, but to the nearest marker. So
Alright,
if you
I
run
will
along,
always go inside.
just
That-
run
I
along,
just gotta know that.
just run along the line. This line right here. You should be able to just run straight along this line to the center.
That's what I did. I ran through the center here, and you were at B, and I got clipped by it. So I'm just gonna run to the outside, or to like knowingly, I'm gonna go towards the middle. Is I guess really what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean the safe thing would be you could be like going towards like on this side of the line.
Yeah, yeah. I just gotta know which way you're going. 'Cause I think I guessed the wrong way of the line last time.
Yeah, I always go along a wall.
Yeah, he's always along the wall, and he always goes towards A, as possible.
Things.
Mulligan things.
Fast things.
Yep. Oh shit.
No, it's fine. You didn't.
Oh
overfall.
shit! Things.
No, the oh shit was my shield did not reapply, so I had to reapply it. So that way you all didn't take a bunch of damage from the Sonic Howl. It's fine. That was not the normal oh shit of me pulling early. Corner of 3 again. South. Puddles. We're gonna. Oh, just kidding. We are on the safe side. Get your knockback. Two and 4. And then 1 and 3. 3. And then 1. Everyone to 3. 1. spread. Look for the orange. Stack. Nice job. Butt. Butt it B butt. Front. Nice job.
I like that wave so much better.
Hmm. So we're gonna be on 1, A side of 1. Then we're gonna move into 4, and then 3. Go, go, go. Be on the, like, C side of 3, C side of 3.
Oh wait.
Oh,
this is-
Yeah.
I followed you, Rio.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, some of us lived.
I didn't get a drop or anything.
I got
It's
it.
okay.
Rob.
We had people dead, that's probably why.
Wait, Rio's got no.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was like, wait, this feels too far.
It was too
I
far. You did
I
a
just
U
saw
instead
that
of an
one.
L.
Yeah, I definitely was like, I feel like I went one step too far, like. But then I was like, nah, we're good. Rio's here, so we're good.
Well, you know,
My question is, do we still want to do blind tomorrow, or do we want to look and see so we have a chance to clear this week?
true.
That is up to you
That's
guys.
the guy.
I would love to clear this
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a short night tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't think it's like the mechanics. It's the people. Well, I guess it's partially the mechanics, but it's the people who are dying to the thingy
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
we
we need
need
everyone
everyone
alive
up there.
We do need everyone up
So-
there.
I think,
Well, I mean,
I'm sure
okay.
looking at strats is going to help out in like figuring out those patterns too. To be honest. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only two
It's up to you guys.
patterns. It's either
Yeah.
it's
I
either
definitely like to
crisscross
do
or clockwise counterclockwise. So
You guys like to do
And-
blind. I'm indifferent, but then I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Either
fine
way, we
with
probably
going in
might,
blind
we
again.
might not still
I
clear this week.
don't care. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember if we
I-
clear.
See, my
first tier,
thing
but-
is,
I don't
my
think we
thing
cleared-
is, and again, I'm the new guy, but I feel like going in blind isn't gonna or not blind isn't necessarily much of a difference here because it's not the blindness that's murdering us right now. It's just not getting the mechanic that we know how to do.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of people in the group like figuring it out. I'm indifferent to it, but it's whatever.
I mean, yeah, for this particular mechanic, I think what I'll do is I'll at least look at the mechanic that comes afterwards just to verify what the fuck we're actually supposed to do. And I imagine really after that, it's gonna be a repeat because we're already at sub 50% at that point in time.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we
Yeah, I
want to
think
go
that's
for a clear, then I will bootleg up something real quick for us.
yeah, even if we
Investigate.
have it like clearing tomorrow might be hard. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
Fine with
we
looking
cleared
at
like Eric Thonios in like a day and a quarter, but he was like super easy. So
yeah.
this is quite a step up. So
And I will say, I apologize if. I mean, I'm not necessarily the only one dying, but I know I am one of the majority ones dying. So I apologize if me being noobish is also aiding.
you're actually doing
to
fine.
It's not.
Yeah.
doing
I've
this.
literally died to that mechanic every single time.
get
besides
Scrub
that last
Sky. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's his fault. Got it. Okay, we're gonna do that.
I mean,
You're-
I'm honestly completely content with wearing that title.
No,
knowingly,
you're
like-
doing fine. You're doing perfectly fine.
yeah, you're doing fine. Maybe.
You are keeping up with other people that have done Savage stuff.
It's like that mythic raid experience or something's coming in handy.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely get it. It's I know that I am not getting that fucking jump mechanic, and I know it. I see it. I'm like, I know what I've got to do, and then just my ass gets eaten on the last fucking jump.
Hey,
Takes
some people pay
practice.
extra for that.
You're right.
all
You're
these
right.
fights in this game just take practice and seeing it more times.
Yeah, and then also I feel like I don't. This might be me too, but I feel like when
You're
I
not
make a
following Rio.
well, I was gonna say like when I feel like when I make a mistake, that's when I solidify in my brain. Okay, I'm not supposed to do that.
Mhm.
Also,
I feel like
expert,
it's-
anybody?
I feel like it's yeah, I can do expert.
Yeah.
I feel like it's also one of those things where because it changes so often, like it could alternate from one to the other to the next to the other. Like it's hard to like get into a rhythm.
Okay, who?
Have a good night,
I
everybody.
like that.
Have a good night,
Awesome.
friends.
Night. See you manana.
Night, Axie.
Alright, I'm good for invite, Rio. If you need to
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll go
I
too
will-
if I can have 5 minutes.
Sure. I will invite all the people. Because, you know, you have to actually do expert to fucking cap tombstones.
You mean
I
you
didn't do
guys
one
aren't capped
yesterday.
already and you don't have your pants for this week?
No, I didn't do shit
No.
yesterday other than what we did.
Get
was tired.
good. No, I'm just kidding.
I was tired.
That's fine.
I got my earring. during the first
HP
week,
doesn't seem
so-
to be a problem. It's just to make that the jumping mechanic is definitely the problem right now.
So we are
Yeah.
or not looking up anything?
I am going to look up at least the mechanic after the jumping mechanic. That way we're not stuck there tomorrow.
I really want to look up the zigzag because I am very
Yeah,
frustrated.
by
and
all
I'm dying
means.
to it every time.
If you guys, I would say at least look up if you need help looking, because we've already seen the mechanic and have sorted it. Like we know what we're supposed to do. It's just a matter of
Look up where we're at, is
executing
what
it.
you're saying.
Yeah, correct. If
Yeah,
you want
but
to get it sorted,
feel like- For me, I think it's definitely like I understand that mechanic personally. I think for if anything, it's that next thing. Like, what are those?
yeah,
puddles?
it's the
How are we
puddles
supposed
as
to do
I'm getting thrown off on. I do think Zad's thing of letting one get eaten is accurate. It's just a matter of what we're supposed to do as a whole group there.
I concur.
Leo?
Oh, yes, I'm inviting you. I got you.
I was waiting for the invite to go AFK, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, there's room for one more, I guess, if someone wants to join.
Anybody want to heal?
I will heal if nobody else needs it.
Okie dokes.
Can never have too many tombstones of red, so.
I know it's true, actually. You probably do need as much of those as possible.
Yeah, like we're good on mistletoe right now. Actually, the crux is the fuck ether sand, but we'll get that over time. We have more than enough to last us for a little while.
Do you need 90s too, not Rio?
What? What's that? Oh, 90s. Oh, I was just gonna do expert personally, but
Oh, that's fine. I mean, if not, I can always run it after. I just didn't know if you needed them, and I'd stick around for that too.
pretty sure. Wait, let me see.
Oh, Zad, you were in luck. They already have some raid plans for the Dodgies.
I just looked at the Hector lectures and it's like, if it's circles, you do 2 pie slices clockwise and 5 counterclockwise. If it's the other one, you do the opposite, 5 clockwise and 2 counterclockwise.
What? If it's circles, aren't they always circles? Is one's bigger than the other?
Circles versus zigzag. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I was like,
And he does have to eat one.
maybe I don't know shapes, but
If anyone wants a visual, I posted the raid plans.
the boss would jump 4 times in a row in a direction. then swap directions and jump 4 times in that direction. Oh, is this circle?
That's circle.
Okay, because I'm like that. The description is a little dodgy, but I got it. You just have to stay opposite of the boss to dodge. Okay.
So it seems like circle pattern. Actually, I guess he's not targetable there, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say circle pattern seems best for uptime, but it doesn't matter.
He's untargetable.
Okay, so circle just means stay opposite of him. That's actually a pretty simple task. Or at least, like, knowledgeably. The other one is the boss will jump 2 times in a row in a direction and then swap directions and jump 4 times in that direction and then swap directions and then 2
Hi, guys.
4 2. So to stay opposite of the boss-ish. Yeah, I love the ish. To dodge the first 3 jumps. Wait,
Yeah, it looks like, just based off of the captions, like the devour section is the last major mechanic.
We'll describe as the party finder killer. Devour's about to happen. See, that satiety bar has been ticking down
Yeah, I
over
guess
time,
it
and
seems
it's
that
about
way.
to hit 0. When it happens, the boss starts to cast Devour.
So zigzag,
Just like in
as
normal
far as
mode,
this
you're gonna
goes,
see a
is
bunch of
essentially what
triangle
Gopher and them
symbols
were
and one
finding.
red bite
Yes.
The L
mark.
shape.
This is about to show the pattern
That you
boss
can
is
do a
I
tight
don't-
you can do a tight dodge on the
The
inside,
bad
and then
news
you
is
can
that it's
move
much
to
more
where he
complicated than normal
was,
mode.
and
The
then
good
you're
news
safe.
is
Yep.
But I don't
there is-
understand what it's
there's only
saying
2
here.
patterns.
That for the
There-
zigzag pattern, the 2-4-2, right? It's saying you just have to stay opposite of the boss-ish to dodge the first 3 jumps. Okay. Then once the quadrant is free, it's safe for the rest of the mechanic towards the corners.
Right. So the first 3 is, where he does the 1, the 2, and the 1. Because what we're doing right now is after he does the 2 and then he goes back to 1, we're moving into that 2 spot, and then we're moving into the 1 spot because the 1 spot is now opposite the boss for the rest of his mechanics, and you just have to stay in the far corner to avoid him.
Essentially, so each of those jump icons is where he's going to jump. So once that quadrant doesn't have any icons in it anymore, so he's already jumped there
free.
twice. It's
Yeah.
clear. He's not going to jump back there. That's pretty nice. So that's a little bit simpler. Like the Hector Lectures one is simple to remember because it's 2-5-5-2. But this one is a simpler movement than he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so circle is just stay opposite the boss, and then zigzag is
different maneuvers.
basically we have it. We
That's
just stay
done with it.
still in the
Focus on these pizza-
first
two pizza
zone.
slices, the
The
starting
only
point.
reason I don't like this one for that
Now,
is
see that
with
during this,
the
don't worry
Hector
about
Lectures
what
one, you
happens.
don't have to
Start,
pay as much
walk,
attention to
head
what
back the
exactly
other way.
he's
You can
doing.
count 5, or you can just sprint.
You just need to
and
know
keep
where
going
he starts
till
and what direction
enemies
he's
will
starting to
keep
go,
going.
and then
Right,
you know what way
yeah.
to go. This one, you have to
That's
kind of
circle strat.
like anticipate. You have to know where he's going to be opposite of that.
The other
Yeah.
possible strategy that you can pattern that you can see.
Although
is
realistically,
zigzag
I mean, if you
pattern.
think about
Now,
it, the
zigzag
circle
pattern
one means you
instead
know that he's
starts
going
with
to go in
diagonally opposites.
clockwise, counterclockwise
In order to
motion,
do
so you kind of
boss
know
is
where
going to
he's going to
start-
be.
Yeah, the only thing with the counterclockwise is you have to remember that he's going to do 5. So, what was your safe spot? You need to make sure you rotate 1 additional counterclockwise over to not get hit.
Oh, that's so funny. So the flames on my armor actually disappear if I go underwater.
Really?
When
Oh,
when
they
if you look-
do!
Here's what it looks like.
Legit.
Yeah,
Okay,
actually
that is
disappear.
legit.
Realize it's not doing a circle, it's zigzagging instead.
That is smart. Oh my
Realism in my
god.
fantasy game.
I know!
I wonder if that also applies for the ring too.
That's a good
Unlike the
question.
first one, for circle pattern, you can move
Like these ones, I guess,
Wait.
because they're just tiny little flames. But I mean, that's a whole,
Notice
you know,
on the jump,
Mordor
that
Ring of
northeast
Fire
side
thing
is
going on. So I don't know.
I don't know. I'm
recommend
not letting
focusing on them
myself
during
get the ring
Devour.
until I
Wait
get the
until
Savage
you've
body.
done the dog. I don't
Oh
recommend
boy.
focusing on them during Devour. Wait until you've done the dodge, and once you're comfy with the dodge, then start to look at the towers. Because when the boss has finished its jump, these have actually already ticked down to
That's a
7.
pretty funny
There.
You've
detail.
only got 3 seconds to get in these. We need
I'm
to be
sure
very
someone's made a
particular
Reddit
with this.
post
We're
about
gonna
it
go to our
Leo, my
7
love.
towers, except our
Mhm.
tanks are not going to go
BSD.
in.
What's that?
We need to
Can I
feed the
steal
boss.
you for
If you don't feed the
these-
boss, when
those
satiety
lovely
is at
things
0,
called
by
repairs?
giving them an ad that
Oh,
spawns
yeah,
when one of these
sure.
towers is not soaked, the boss
I can
enrages
repair
and is
something
away.
for you.
So we're gonna have
Okay,
3
okay.
people soak their towers, and one
Quick,
group is gonna
quick,
deliberately
repair.
not soak. You can, if you want to, have a single tank take this, the AoE that's about to come with an invuln, or you can have both take it with cooldowns, whichever you prefer.
This really
But this
should have been
AoE
a
is
thing
baited
like
onto the nearest person to the
way
next
long
Like,
time ago.
years ago.
So, because we've only soaked
Okay,
those 3
Gopher's
towers, that
back,
north
so
tower
I will
is going to
queue us
shoot out an
into
AoE at the nearest
experts.
players and spawn an ad.
Interesting. Okay. That tower thing is very interesting. Okay.
What is it? What is it?
So the towers are actually what are doing the AoEs. So not the boss itself. So what's
Oh,
happening is if you are not in a tower, it shoots out an AoE to the closest person. So what the Hector Lecter video is recommending is actually not having the tanks soak, and they stack at the north tower, or whatever tower we're sacrificing, so north or south, and they stack at the close by next to the tower, so they get hit with it with like some minor cooldowns, while everyone
Oh,
We're
else,
supposed to know that.
soaks the puddles, and then it eats the one creature that's still alive.
That makes sense.
And do you need the 2 people to soak them still, or just one?
One tank can soak it by itself if they pop their invuln.
So what
Awesome.
would the pairing be? It'd be 2 DPS and then a
It would
DPS and a
so
healer?
like it would be so like Boss and Rio would stack together
Yeah,
at
okay, and then
the
Axiom,
north
you
or
and Health.
yes,
Yeah, okay,
exactly.
I get it.
I don't think we would have
But-
figured that out, to be perfectly
No.
Wow, that's
honest.
fucking complicated.
Yeah.
So after, I guess we have to just determine which one are we gonna do. I guess depending on the pattern he does. Circle
Right, so
has
if
what I don't know which one to do, but
I'll take a look at the circle pattern and the clock pattern again. Oh, I'm gonna let Sky die because I'm not paying attention. And see roughly where he ends based off of where he starts for each pattern. That way we know whether or not we're sacking the north one or the south one, or we could always just sack the north one. I don't know. Whatever might be easier.
yeah, we might be able to make it to the north one every time, because well, actually I don't know. I haven't done the circle one, but for zigzag, I was able to get to my side on the D side for the puddle after the final jump. So, and that is like the second farthest one other than the tank one. So
Yeah.
should be doable. Should be doable.
There is definitely some time after the final jump to
Right.
get to it doesn't have the soak doesn't happen quite right away, but you definitely can't dilly dally.
Definitely
Yeah,
not, no.
Dilly shit.
the video was saying that the countdown's at about 7 out of 10 by the time he's fully done, so you have about 3 seconds to make it to your puddle to soak it.
I have some lore stuff if you want to have a second.
Oh?
So people have noticed that there is a bright star forming in Ultimate Duel that was not there in 6.0.
No.
So very Dalamud energy.
It's not too surprising considering they were saying that the universe is gonna like effectively rebuild itself now that they were no longer singing the Song of Despair but singing the Song of Hope.
And what's a good way to have a fresh starting point for people
Oh
to start the game
no!
and
the-
not have to do all the story up until
Yeah.
7.0?
Oh no.
Oh no, they're gonna pull a cataclysm?
New planet.
No,
we did it already.
They'll probably have like 2 options when you start the game where it's like, would you like to do the new player experience or would you like to start from the very beginning when you create your character? That would be my guess.
Yes.
No, but that means I'm gonna have to like create a new character to see like the new character experience if they do something like that. But I mean, yeah.
They wouldn't do that.
It's people were saying that it would make sense for them to have like a secondary starting point for new players because New Game Plus exists. So if new players do want to go back and experience it, like they still can.
Yoshibi's actually said he wants to do something like that, where
Yeah.
you don't have to do the whole story up until. He said it's too onerous to asking new players to go.
Yeah,
from
because it's
2.0 to 7.
300 plus hours depending just on MSQ alone to get caught up right now.
Fuck new players.
I mean, I agree, but Sky is like also a new player. Sky is like all of them have technically only been playing for like a year.
I stand by what I said.
I posted the thread in Spoilerino.
Interesting. I'll have to go to Ultimate. I don't think I've been to Ultimate Duel since 6.2 came out, actually, now I think about it.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, so
then I
somebody
can-
had a picture of the same spot in the sky, and there was nothing there.
So I guess that means for that secondary part, does that mean that like new people will start at level 99 or?
That's a good question.
Because then
We
everything.
don't know.
Who knows?
It's all speculation.
It is all
Yes.
speculation, yes.
I guess I was wondering about that too, because I'm like, we're getting to level 99 really soon. I mean, the next expansion is definitely
Yeah.
going to be expanded to 99 or something. So,
Yeah.
so then after that, it's
Listen,
kind of like,
WoW went to 120, okay? So
If 14 doesn't stop at 99, I would be incredibly surprised. At least if it was temporary for one expansion. Because the whole FF background of
Right, as
99 being
99. Yeah, I don't
I don't
know.
think they've ever had a game that went past 99.
no.
well, 99 is just such a classic Final Fantasy thing. Even in Final Fantasy 11, like they never went beyond the level 99 cap. And that game's freaking old. Maybe they're gonna do stuff like merits or I don't know.
Merits.
Where they can't raise the levels and there's like a different type of level system that you end up going through.
Oh yeah, like Elder Scrolls did the Paragon levels or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Square's got history with it.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what happens. Since
even
Yoshi P is
Diablo.
like, yeah, we're gonna at least another 10 years, so that's 5 more expansions.
You'll go back to level 1, but it will be high level 1.
Level 1 plus.
Oh my god. I mean, I suppose we could have, because that's the problem they're having with suffixes, right?
Yes.
And then I think in an interview, Yoshi said he was freaking out because I was like, what? I have to make a new suffix? That's too much pressure.
Right, that's why we have High Fire and High Blizzard instead of Blizzard
Like,
whatever. Blizzard 6.
Blizzard's job, Blah,
Yep.
or
Yeah, Blizzard, Blizzaga, blah 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 blah.
Because right now, I think there's the hierarchy goes like normal, then raw, then
Yeah, it's
Ga,
Raw,
then
Raw,
Ja.
Ga, and then
there's like a weird sprinkling of like za and like stuff like that. But that has never been very consistent.
yep. Yeah, because usually you don't even go past Ga, you just stop at Ja.
Yeah, exactly. Ja tends to be the super
That's
ultimate,
like, yeah, Dark and Holy are really the only ones I think that consistently go to Ja.
I think the only Final Fantasy that I can think of that did Jaws was Final Fantasy 12, I think.
Yeah, 12 was different. Yeah.
It still bothers me that in order to stay with the suffixes for Holy, they went from Holy 1 to Holy 3.
I know, people got so confused. They're like, where did it's
Because
I
there's
feel
no
like
like Holy Ra, it's just Holy or Holiaga.
I feel like history is repeating itself. It's like the same problem we had when Final Fantasy first came out to North America, and then they were like, oh wait.
Didn't they
You
do
know,
the same
they-
thing with Dia or Glare? Like one of those two? Like Dia
I
went
think they
from
did
1 to
with-
3.
I think they did it with Glare too. It went from Glare 1 to Glare 3.
And it's just like, yeah, because I guess you can't, because Glare Rara sounds a little funky. Or Glare, yeah, I guess it would be Glare Rara.
Yeah, they definitely do that because it's like, yeah, because I suppose the holy spells is just like there usually isn't a raw version. It usually
There
just
is
skips
not,
over the
yeah,
raw.
yep.
It's a very arbitrary, like it's just a Final Fantasy weird tradition.
Yeah, Holy and Dark tend to do it because they are supposed to be the most powerful spells. So if you're getting like, if you're getting the Ja version of Holy and Dark, like you're at the end game.
Pretty much. I guess that's the tough part too, because I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's like a very personal thing, but I do like the finality of the jaw suffix. It just sounds like really powerful to me. And then trying to imagine anything beyond that, I'm like, where do you go from there? I don't know how you're supposed to go beyond that.
I would like I don't know, I think if you have a za suffix, like ZA would be a better finality since Z is like the last letter of the alphabet, but I am also not Japanese and they do not follow the regular alphabet, so...
No, they don't. So it's just like, I mean, for us it makes sense because like Z is like the last letter of the alphabet and stuff like that, but I guess for the Japanese language, it's just kind of like...
Yeah, I guess at that
know.
point it's like you would look at like what's kind of the last kind of kanji in Japan.
Language is a complicated thing.
Language is a complicated thing. I'm also still mad that they will not give us the option to toggle between Blizzard 1
and the
and the suffix. Like,
I
Yoshi
know,
P,
I'm
please.
just kind of like...
We're all a bunch of weeaboo nerds. Please give me my suffixes. Like, just have it, like, default to, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the new players, and then if you have folks that are associated with it, give them the option to toggle it. I imagine that will break something with, like, English localization or something, and that's why they can't do it. That would be my guess.
Yeah, that's probably, like, it's like a small detail, but that's definitely something, like...
It's an important detail to me.
No, but I agree, because, like, for me, the only reason I don't think about it is because I forced myself to not think about it anymore. I'm like,
No, yeah, and, like, when I'm playing Black Mage, like, I don't think about it, like...
But I do think about it, it does bother me.
But when we have conversations like this and I think about it, I just get sad.
I do too, because I think the suffixes are so much cooler sounding.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently the star appeared after 6.2, like when you finish the story of 6.2. If you haven't started the story of 6.2 yet, there's no change there.
That would make sense.
And that, because they're tying that to also the Paladin statue in Zero's Domain, which they all comment wasn't there before.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
So you're changing the timeline?
I don't necessarily know if it's a changing of the timeline or because there is so much Dynamis now flooding and because the link between the 13th and the source is so fragile. I'm wondering if that flooding of Dynamis is actually somehow infiltrating the 13th, and that's how we're gonna end up restoring the 13th. It's not with Ether, but Dynamis.
That and the implications of Pandemonium being in the Ethereal Sea in current time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like...
There's a lot of sneaky shit going on right now in Final Fantasy.
Do they make it so La Habrea gets to be with his friends?
It's all about the implication.
And, like, here's the weird thing about La Habrea, right? Because I've been thinking about this for a long time. Like, La Habrea was in the Eyes, and then the Eyes were transferred to Thornton, and then the Eyes were transferred to Shinryu, right? But then, like, at the end of it, Estinian kills the Eyes. So would that not release all of the ether that the Eyes contained because he shattered them? And would those not return to the Ethereal Sea at some point? Facts.
I
One
think,
would think that does sound plausible.
yeah. So I mean, I suppose that does. I did kind of think about that, where it's like, well, if he destroyed, when he finally destroyed the eyes, wouldn't that also mean
He released all the
Rhea?
ether, right? Like that like I can understand Iggy Orm, at least the shard of Iggy Orm not coming back because we did actually like murder the shit out of her with white orosite. But
Yeah, shattered that. Yeah.
yeah, but like
We didn't do
La
that with La
Habrea is a
Brea.
little bit of a different situation.
Yeah, he was trapped in something.
He was trapped in the eyes, and he was suffusing
it's-
aether
it's not the
to
same.
yeah. To
Because the eyes don't
Stinian.
hold souls like that. It's not like a prison.
No. Yeah.
So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I was
'cause-
always wondering though, because the ethereal sea is called the underworld, and the ruler of the underworld is always Hades. So I'm like, are they
Right.
gonna make Emmett the bad guy now? No.
Definitely not.
No.
He's gonna be reincarnated now.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, him and
Hyplodeus. Yeah.
Hyplodeus, and
Yeah.
yeah, they're not getting reincarnated anytime soon.
Elidibus probably not because his soul was completely spent.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the Crystal Tower though now? Right?
He
It's like-
he's
no,
gone.
he's like gone because he used what little ether he had left from his soul to take us to Elpis during the
Yes,
MSQ.
exactly. Exactamundo.
Although I wonder if we're gonna have some like weird timey-wimey shenanigans because we know Themis because of Pandemonium.
Yeah, exactly. And now there's
So-
clearly a link between it and now us
Yes.
in present time. So
Yeah.
come on back, Elidibus. Let's go have some shit.
And that's kind of the hard thing because like as a character like Elidibus was kind of like a boring character, but he was always still very neutral to our character until we killed Emmett. So I would like to be friends with him again, if I'm being perfectly honest, because his story I think is actually the saddest of the three.
Elidibus.
I just
Elidibus.
wonder though if you keep bringing these guys
Elidibus
back,
and
it
Monica in my life.
kind of shortens their like what happened to them in the past. Like
Yeah,
it's like
and
Dragon
that's-
Ball when you keep reincarnating people.
Right, and that's the hard thing too. It's like at some point like they might still have like the occasional cameo, but they're never gonna be like a true traveling companion like the Scions are.
agreed. I hope so, because having them fully come back would like I don't know, it wouldn't feel right. It'd be
They're
cool, but
I would think it would be
Yeah.
cool if we could like interact with them in the ethereal sea and be like, hey, what
That
are
would be
your
cool.
thoughts on like
Yeah.
this stupid bullshit that's going on? And they're just gonna be like, well, you're the hero, why don't you fix it?
yeah, you figure it out, dummy.
You figure it out.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think they could have a reincarnation, but they're not gonna have the same memories. It'll be like us versus the previous Zem.
Right. So, but it'll be one of those things where even if they get reincarnated, like they'll be children. They're not going to be
Right.
adults. So,
But
Well-
timey-wimey, it could be on a different shard.
mhm.
Yeah,
I
because thinking
mean-
of Final Fantasy VII stuff, because Ethereal Sea was there, like live stream, blah blah blah.
All right, we're going
Well,
to
I
Ultimate
suppose-
Thimble. Let's see what's going on out here.
Yeah, if you look northeast,
Is like Abode of the Aya probably like the best place to teleport, I imagine?
it's almost anywhere, but yeah,
Okay.
go to the A is okay.
Northeast.
I mean,
So you're gonna see like a big black star, and then there's like an L-shaped one just to the right of that, and then if you keep looking right, there's a really bright one.
Oh yeah, I see it. And that wasn't there before?
Nope. Let me get the other tweet that shows the difference. Here we go.
Say
How
that.
do
Say
you
the
fi-
directions again. Where?
Northeast.
I'm just wondering how people.
Oh,
have
it is
foresight
like
to-
significantly brighter
So,
than anything
Oh.
else.
In Spoilerino, if you open that tweet, they have the two side by side, and it's like very dark there before and very bright now.
Huh.
And that was before 6.2, so like before they started these 6.2 quests, and then after they finished this quests.
Interesting.
I know I'm interjecting here, but maybe are you doing 90s or anything more?
I can do whatever you need, because I'm cat. Oh, actually, yeah.
You know, I suppose. What was I thinking? With the reincarnation of like Asians and stuff, I suppose we've seen that before with Gaia in Shadowbringers, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
So they could
Azam, Gaia.
they could definitely
Wait,
come
where
back
did
as
you
just-
guys go? Northeast?
We teleported to Ultima Thule, and then if you're in Ultima Thule and you angle your camera to the northeast, you'll see a really, really bright, just area.
Yeah, the white bright area. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like that's like not subtle. It's a
literally
blinding glare.
brightness. Yeah.
There's a few tweets where
In a game.
they take a shot of it, and if you lower the brightness on it, you can see the detail of all the stuff starting to form a planet.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see in the center, even with all the light, like there is something physical in there, like a planet. So
There's like an ethereal sea in the middle of a planet being formed.
woo, gasp.
Gasp.
The plot thickens.
It's all coming back together, making a big it's all circling back.
Mm-hmm. I
All
definitely
right.
have to keep an eye on that.
So this must be like
Cool.
something that's just being talked about, because there's like a video posted 2 minutes ago talking about it and a bunch of new tweets about it.
Oh, I'm sure it's one of those things where like the big lore folks of the Final Fantasy community are going through all the zones and seeing if there's any changes.
They're like combing
And they
through
just
everything.
came across the Ultima Thule one.
You know, this is fucking like in
Dalamud.
you know how like in Stormblood where they just randomly had that blind woman from the Azim Step just completely foreshadow Shadowbringers.
Oh, she's got a statement about this too. Apparently, somebody else linked that. She has something that sounds very similar to what's happening here.
Oh really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, where is this blind woman in the steps? I need to go talk to.
The old lady next to Serena. in
Oh,
northeast.
the Serena's grandmother.
Yeah, the one who every time she talks about stuff, she's almost very on the nose about it with like the terminologies that she uses.
Time to go
Like
talk
for
to Serena's grandma.
I think for Stormblood, when she was talking about Shadowbringers, she called you like the shepherd in the dark or stuff like that. I was just like, wow. In hindsight, I was like, wow, that was like she just full on spoiled it, really.
Yes, the path laid by the gods is at an end, but there is yet another to be walked. By light radiant, born of a traveler's bonds, seek and you will find. Go in hope and grace.
What the heck? What's with that woman? How did she know this stuff?
Who was that?
Temelin next to Serena in the Azim Step.
It's true.
She's secretly an ancient.
I think that was her whole role in Stormblood. She was supposed to be.
So now everyone's going to be watching this every patch because they have likened it to Dalamud in 1.0, where every patch it got bigger and bigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That
I believe that.
That was honestly one of the coolest MMO things that I ever lived through. It was
Like
honestly
the
so
fact
cool.
that, and I know like 1.0 was not that great to play, but like it does really kill me that I didn't have a chance to play through 1.0 during that period, because going back and watching like the videos of it happening and the fact that it was so keenly in the game, like a lot of that stuff where like they destroy parts of the world or whatever happens in like a cutscene and your character doesn't really have any interaction with it, cough cough wow, but like the like the fact that you could literally like watch Dalamud grow, and then as Dalamud got closer the world became unstable, and then near the end when Dalamud was big and in the sky and you can see like it's actually a structure, not a moon, then like all of the void scent that were coming, and like the Aetherites were freaking out because of all the changes to the ether, like I
That was
really
the only- So I didn't play it that much, but I still I stayed subs to get the legacy sub,
right.
and like was around for like the Atomoses starting to appear, and like you could actually, they made it so you couldn't even teleport.
You couldn't
to
even
some of the
teleport
points.
because it was like when the Atomoses were attacking, the Aetherites were all fucked up, and like you couldn't actually teleport to them. Like that blows my mind. It's so cool, and I'm so sad that I never got to experience that.
They essentially just ramped the cost because teleporting in 1.0, you had a bar that filled up to 100.
Right, it was like a
and
currency that you had to use.
Well, everything was time gating. So
Right.
That was a time gate. You could only get so much experience at a time on each job before you had to change to another one.
Yep.
But yeah, they essentially just made it was too expensive to teleport because of the
So
items.
I just looked, AV and crew.
Mm-hmm.
Circle pattern ends where south would be the problem.
That's only if he starts at that particular spot. He can start at any spot.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
guess that is a fair point. But
And he changes
if you-
direction.
Right. Yeah, that's so. I guess that makes it impossible to, I guess, predict.
You can. The Hector Lectures one shows it. You just go I think it's you go opposite, and then each of the pie slices on the floor where the lines form is a section that he's talking about where you go
Oh, right.
2
No,
clockwise, then 5 counter.
I don't mean as far as that mechanic. I mean as far as like AV was saying, she'd want to see where
Right,
it
so
ends
in
up
the-
to be able to.
So
Ah,
in the
colorful.
instance where the boss is starting north, and it is the clockwise counterclockwise pattern, he will always end south. And then I imagine it's the vice versa. So if he starts south, he will always end up north. So that's how we can easily tell. It's just if he starts east or west, it might get a little bit funky. But I don't think he's ever actually started east or west. I think he always starts north or south. I don't think I've seen him start like on the inside of B.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Can we just, instead of doing it that way, as far as like thinking of it as true north, true both, can we use it as wherever he starts?
Like
is
boss
our
relative
quote-unquote
north?
New north? Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. We'll have to see. It looks like it's actually the same thing for the zigzag 242 pattern. If he starts north, he'll end south.
Well, he ends west. for
It's
zigzag.
southwest, but yeah.
But yeah, so I mean, technically south should be quote unquote soakable, because you could be close enough to it, but that western one would be like right in the middle of it.
Well, if we're, because if everybody's north, then the easiest spot to sack would be south, because if folks are north, then they can easily get to the western puddle. It would just mean that the tanks would have to make sure they're the closest to that southern puddle, which I mean, you don't have to be right next to it, you just have to be the closest one to it.
Right, exactly.
Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye, Rio!
Bye bye.
So,
As long as there's only one ad, the boss is going to eat.
because that's
that
what
ad.
I was thinking too. Is if we could
Satiated,
if
and
we
you
could
don't have to now worry about the
relate
enrage from
ourselves
that.
or
Be
whatever
aware if
to
you spawn
where
ads
the
you
boss
didn't mean to,
boss
they need to be DPS down
begins
because they
as
have
north,
quickly start a cast and will
then we just
explode,
basically
giving everybody
say
a damage down. More
tanks
than one
will
ad
always
exploding is a
stay
guarantee.
to the south, and the
After all
rest
this
of the
happens-
people will have to figure out from there.
The boss becomes targetable, and we've got a lot of familiar mechanics with 3 new Ruby Glow combos to worry about. Sonic Howl happens here. Raid-wide damage, Ruby Glow for more raid-wide damage, and the boss splits the arena diagonally down the middle. We get Topaz Stones, spawning 5 magic stones. We need to look for the side that has only 2 stones in it. We're going to fix that. The boss starts to cast Venom Pool. This targets healers.
So I'm not buying anything this week. I'm buying That's what I'll have to figure out. And yes, I scrolled all the way back to figure that out.
Oh, you should probably pin it if it might help.
It's all good. I know pants next. And then I think it's E?
That sounds right.
No. Pants, helm, necklace, and then I think gloves. I think that's right. Pants, helm, necklace. Yep. Pants, helm, necklace, and then optional hands. And then Alliance and Frontline on the Warrior.
Give me a second. I'm just helping Morocco's do his Wondrous Tales, and then I can help you with roulettes.
Who's that person? That's what I meant to ask. Who is the person that we talked to again? It's like Calliope.
Yeah. Chloe Aliopa. She's in Idleshire. Munchie, what you doing, baby?
A thing to do.
Yeah, because they still give you a chance for like max level tomes, and then if you do them on if you turn in the book on a class that needs XP, you get like half a level of XP.
Okay, so I need to go there.
You should probably go there.
Where was that again?
Idleshire. You'll probably actually end up unlocking a lot of stuff because of it, to be honest.
Bring it on. Whatever that means. Okay. I don't know what yellow is, but something just screamed in a yellow color. They said bring it on.
That would be yellow.
Luarna Targaryen. Very original name. 20 bucks says it's not Game of Thrones. Oh wait, damn.
Hi, Munchie.
Fucked that one up. Look at those flaming shoulders of bunniness. I see you.
Yes, it is Miss Chloe right here.
Yeah, I just forgot where she was. Wait, I have an existing journal?
You probably picked one up and it's super old and dusty now, so you're gonna turn it in to her and she's gonna be like, this journal's gross, here's a new one.
Do I say, like, hand in one to her?
Yeah.
This journal is all old and dusty smelly.
Yep.
Okay, I have a copy of Wondrous Tale. And now, how do I see key items?
At speed. Yes, key items is what you're looking for.
Aha, okay. Well, this will be good then. Okay, well, let's see what I can do.
Ah. Sad.
What did you 50 domes?
Munchkin.
Oh my God. What are the totems good for again?
Which totems?
Well, any of them really, but specifically right now in my bags are the Barbaricia ones.
You can buy weapons if you have 10 or more, and then in 2 patches you'll be able to buy the mount if you have 99.
I have 12 of them.
So if you wanted to save them, you could buy a weapon for another job. Or you go get
So,
like
like-
your Reaper weapon.
These could be, they're these like the X weapons?
Mhm.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is nice like that. It gives you items to buy things, so that way you have bad luck protection instead of going 18 months without getting the drop that you need for your best in slot.
I played with a warrior recently in WoW who literally did not get a weapon from anywhere for 3 seasons.
Yikes. So like in BFA, when I started playing my druid a lot, I did not get a weapon from any of the dungeons that I actually wanted the weapon from, and then I ran like some like shitty like level 5 key to help someone, and I got like the most garbage weapon from fucking Manor. Hey! Leave it alone! And that was my weapon for the rest of BFA because I still proceeded to not get a single weapon.
By like verse mastery.
It was like verse haste.
Oh, beautiful.
Get down.
Good for kitty weaving.
Yeah, except for I was playing an actual kitty.
Oh, real bad for actual kitty.
Yeah.
Cool things.
Damn, you almost do enough damage to kill Garuda these days before she transitions.
Me?
Nah, I'm helping Marokas with his Wondrous Tales, and he had Garuda. Hi, little spook cat.
He gives me all too much faith.
I mean, like I said, you are a good player. You just need to take what you know and take it from WoW and put it into Final Fantasy. So, and then really
no,
what you're just
the
lacking
more
at this point in time is just the experience in
Yeah, I
the
was
Final
gonna
Fantasy
say.
raid setting.
I was gonna say, like, the more I've been playing it, mind you, it's even been I don't even want to say it isn't much, because obviously I had a decent amount of quote unquote playing before. Obviously not raiding, but playing. But since being back, I feel like the more and more I'm playing, the better and better I'm getting, even possibly being better than I was when I left before.
You are definitely going to be better than when you left previously, because you were not doing extreme content or thinking about a lot of this, like, when would I utilize this kind of buff or my uptime, etc.
Yeah, you're doing fine, man. I noticed it tonight.
Yeah. One thing I know I'm definitely not doing, which I probably should in this raid, but I'm not, is using intervention.
Please use intervention on Zad. Please. The bleeder. You don't need it for the first one because I stack a pretty heavy shield on both of you two, if you've noticed. But like that second one where I don't have things like Haima up or my like I can buff your shield to fucking ungodly levels, like
Like the shield you had on me the other day.
Oh, you can kill Ifrit before he transitions. Let's go. Sorry, I get excited about old content that I can kill before phase transitions.
Always
I
good.
literally
14-second Ifrit Extreme, let's go.
I had a shield on me the other night from you. I believe that was an entirely full health bar of shield.
Yeah, and then like Zad had a pretty gnarly shield on him earlier during raid, cause like his shield, my shield stacks with his TBN. So if I get like a really high crit shield and then he TBNs, it's over his health bar, so he gets like the little dot on the end, which makes me excited because that means the tank buster's not gonna hit him for like anything.
There's plenty of times where I look every single time that tank buster hits me, and sometimes I take maybe a quarter to a third of my health.
Oh, he
And then
jumped.
sometimes
Sad.
I don't take any damage whatsoever.
Yeah, it really depends on which tank buster it is. If it's the first one, you won't really take any damage. If it is the second one, you're gonna take more damage. Because I don't have anything to put on you. And then the third one is when all my stuff from the first one's back up. So usually the third one you won't take as much damage either.
Although another thing that I've been trying to play out in my head, but I don't necessarily know Zad's situation when it comes up, is those two abilities, the Sonic Howl and the Ruby Stone, or Ruby Glow. I mean, like obviously he's now where we've switched it, so he's getting both of the first ones. Then there's a Ruby Glow that comes up by itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then a little bit later, there's another Sonic Howl, or there's another Ruby Glow Sonic Howl, I believe, but like flipped. I don't know if his is up for that double again, or even because there is a bit of a more spacing in it, if there's even enough time to double it. That's something I'd have to like look extensively into, and then know, either switch with Zad to be able to see what it looks like, or be like, all right, Zad, what do you got?
Yeah, and that's just a communication thing between you and Zad.
Yeah.
My guess is if he's able to get the, you said he's getting the first two, is that correct?
Yeah, so he's getting the first, like right off the bat, there's a Sonic Howl and then a Ruby Glow.
Right.
He's overlapping them enough to be able to get both of them now.
Okay, is that what you mean by the first two, is getting those first two
Right.
AoEs? Okay,
Right.
so
And
then
then there's a Ruby Glow, which I was getting just to cover it.
right. Because
But
yeah, his wouldn't. I don't think his would be up there.
This is
Because I
definitely
don't
not up for
think.
the
Yeah.
third one.
Right. So his would be up for
But-
the third one because reprisal is only 60-second cooldown.
But that's
So
what I'm curious. Would his be up again for that double set? If yes, then is there also enough time to do an overlap of those two, or is there too much of a gap in between?
the double set is back to back like the first set later. So somebody
No,
should be able to
it's
overlap.
longer. It's longer.
Is it? It seems like it's.
Yeah. The first one is like Sonic Howl, Pause, Ruby Glow. The other one is Ruby Glow, a little bit more of an extended pause than Sonic Howl.
If it's not more than, what is it? Reprisal is 10 seconds,
I think it's
right?
10 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why
So
I
if you're
just don't
catching
know.
it and then, I mean, that's why you just got to experiment. So if you catch it at the end, as long as there's not more than like a 5-second in between when he ends the cast and starts the next one, it should be good to go.
Well, because I was looking for it, and I was noticing that he was skipping the Ruby Glow, and then I saw it come up for the Sonic Howl. So I don't know if that was just timers not being up in time, or if there was just too much of a gap and he figured that was the more damaging, dangerous one.
Yeah, I don't really care about the Sonic Howls being mitigated. I do care about the Ruby Glows being mitigated because the Sonic Howls do not hit as hard. Usually just a shield and is fine for those, but those Ruby ones I have to double mitigate for. So, okay. What do you need, Sky? You need to like 90 and then
90s
down the
and then
list essentially.
No, 90s and then just what is it? Alliance
Mhm.
for Alliance and Frontline, I believe.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So who is Mirokos? Is he?
Marocos is a
FC guy or
sprout.
somebody
Yeah,
else?
he's an FC guy, but he's like a sprout that I have been assisting. There's actually a couple sprouts that are in the FC. K Rara is probably the most popular one, but like I find them and I'm like, hey, you're on our server and you're new. Do you want to FC and all that jazz? And they're like, sure.
Oh, Kiara Wrathstorm or whatever?
Yeah, K Rara I found in his very first Sastasha dungeon.
Oh
And
my
he didn't
God.
really have any friends, so I brought him along. Are you ready for 90?
Yeah. I have befriended Ra or whatever you call
Yeah,
him.
it's K-Ra is his regular name, but I jokingly call him K-Ra, so
Yeah, like I did something with them or asked a question in FC one time, and then ever since then.
yeah, because he's had so much help with the FC, he's very helpful to other folks in said FC.
What's the job that gives the speed boost?
The job that does what?
Gives the speed boost.
Any physical ranged and scholar. Scholar has like a buff, but the yeah, the Peloton, which is probably what the one you're thinking of, that is yeah, Bard Machinist Dancer gives that.
$8,000 damage. Wow. Whoa, what is that thing that you have in your hand?
It's my scholar book.
That's cool. It's like glowy butterfly wings.
Yeah, they're dragon wings. It's my scholar book from Heaven's Word. So my Heaven's Word relic. I definitely said scholar book, but I'm playing summoner. Whatever, same difference.
I was like, scholar.
Nah, yeah, it's because we were talking about scholar earlier.
It was definitely in my head. I was like, I don't think scholars use it.
No, scholars do use a book. They just use a different book than summoners.
Those guys group up better.
You mean you don't like mobs that are extra fat?
Nope. You mean I'm supposed to care about the mental well-being of the things I'm about to kill?
No, it's just they're harder to group up when they're fatter because of hitbox collision.
So another thing is, if something's super high desynthesized value, do you get more levels from it than something that's closer to your current thing?
Not really.
So if you're gonna have to like desynthesize something higher, it's probably best to like hold on to it.
I mean, it's still good to desynthesize it anyway, because it's gonna take a while for you to get to like the level that, you know, like say like these things are for desynthesis. You do get like more, it's just not a lot more. Like you're probably looking at getting like over 1 desynthesis point versus under if it's closer to you, closer to your level, I should say.
Couldn't see the damn thing because it was under the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Flight time. I wonder at which point the return is no longer meme worthy of a title.
I didn't think the servers actually had maintenance. Oh, emergency maintenance. Fair enough.
Right?
Emergency maintenance from 11 p.m. So in 12 minutes or 18 minutes. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's super unfortunate. That means I can't finish my shit.
Nope. And it's going to be until 3 a.m. Goodness, that's a 4-hour emergency maintenance. What the hell?
And that's
What they working on?
Pacific
I
time.
don't know. Yeah, that's Pacific time. So at
Which
least,
means it's gonna be 6 a.m. for me.
I mean, it's still 4 hours, regardless of whichever way you look at it.
I guess that's true. Wait, no, isn't it 2 o'clock? 11 PDT would be 12, 1, 2 o'clock. So I have like.
Oh, just kidding. Yeah. I'm still in Pacific time in my brain, even though I'm no longer in Pacific time. So it's in an hour and 15 minutes.
Alright, so I have plenty of time.
Yeah, no, we can at least get the 24-man done for sure. Ooh, the minion. I already have it though.
Already have it. Wondrous Tales complete. What did
Yep.
I do?
You did your level 90 dungeon.
Winning. Alright, who got the commendation from Cecilia Mid-Death?
Not I.
Not me. Must have been Miroko Solande. Or nobody. Alright, which one is going to be more beneficial for
For
experience?
XP, probably
Probably
front
frontline,
lines.
yeah.
But if you only have like Crystal Tower unlocked, you should be able to do both in an hour and 15.
Okay, well then either one. Actually, what's Alliance Raids up for right now?
Tanks.
Let's do Alliance Raid like yesterday. Oh god, I need to find fucking food. Yikes. I guess I could use some of my piety food.
You could use some of the pumpkin potage I gave you.
Crit bit determination. I could use this direct hit bit skill speed. That seems decent for warrior, yeah? Or wait,
I mean,
wasn't
minus the
warrior
skill speed, but
special?
yeah.
Wasn't warrior special too, like where all tanks usually go this
It
build
used to
path,
be
but-
before 6.2.
Okay. Of course. You know all those things that you know? Yeah, throw them all away and just start over again. Okay.
Yeah, Warrior was special because they didn't really care for direct hit because of inner release, but direct hit and crit got some changes, so they actually want both direct hit and crit again now. So I mean, they wanted crit previously, but they like direct hit now too.
See? I'll tell you what, now that I know what freaking, what is this ability that you told me I need to use a million times? Raw intuition. Like now that I know what it does, and then I don't have it in things, and I'm like, what do I do? Receiving a mentor / new adventure return or party bonus. What is that?
You get a buff with me in party for XP because I am a mentor and you are a returner.
So what you're saying is I'm never running anything without you. Got it.
I don't know about that yet, but
You'll just become my best friend.
should have been running stuff with me at the start of Endwalker when I was leveling all my jobs. Try to keep this boss in particular face north if possible.
Yeah, that was just a touch off. I forget there's a debuff you get, right? That you gotta go touch
Yeah,
one.
so like you have the white debuff right now, so you want to get in when he does his like double vision, you want to get on the red side. And then if
Yeah.
you don't do so look away. Yeah, if you don't look away from that, you get the Doom buff, which requires you to go stand on the lit up platforms, which our healer's totally not gonna die to. I'm actually surprised. But 3 other people definitely died.
Sure. Let's play stack on the tank day.
Yeah. Yeah,
See how that
don't.
feels for you.
Yeah, definitely just keep him north. Have everyone else fucking move around you. It would be really great if I could get a tank to tank these ads, though. Instead of the squishy dancer being the tank. But these other tanks don't seem to like they would know what they're doing.
I mean, I can try to aggro him.
No,
but
it's fine. No,
wonky.
you're good, you're good. We don't want this boss moving around too much because of his giant fucking eyeball beam.
Mm-hmm.
Look away. Yeah, anytime you see that mechanic where it's like that big, really angry red eye, it's always a look away mechanic.
That's like definitely I'm picking up on those mechanic triggers.
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to like miss it. I was looking at my bars.
No worries.
I was trying to hit what's the ability? Infuriate. And I couldn't remember what the keybind was for. You know, sometimes I very much enjoy just like in a big group like this. I just run the wrong way and just watch half the raid group follow me and be like, "Ha, nope." Terrible. I'm the worst troll. I know.
I mean, it do be like that sometimes, though.
I ran to the west just to watch so many people just follow me and then be like, "Boop," went north. What? It's a trap! Serena punch you. Interesting name.
Keep this boss face north. Try to actually pull him closer to the wall, though. After he does this. That way his white breath is not quite so... Takes up so much of the arena, and then gives more room for us to do mechanics back here. Oh, they changed that. Interesting. I really like that they've gone back and they've homogenized a lot of what the skills look like.
Honestly, do too. I very much enjoyed that they've done a lot of different changes. Made things easier or simpler to follow pattern-wise. So much.
Because, like, most people don't, like, the stack marker previously used to just look like a really, like, angry purple electric marker, and, like, fucking most people would, like, run away with that, and you'd be like, well, guess you're dead now, bud.
Rip.
Because, like, if you didn't play during ARR, like, you didn't know that that was the stack marker back in the day, so... It actually makes these fights really nice.
I told you what happened to my parent-in-laws or whatever.
Right, the tree that came through their house or whatever.
Yeah, so it was actually 2 trees.
Mm-hmm.
One tree went through the second floor ceiling, and one tree fell through, like, down to the ground and went through the wall of the living room.
Oh god, that's so scary.
So now,
hopefully no one was hurt, right?
Here's the scarier part, right? Hold on. As soon as this fight is over, I'll talk on the run. That'll be easier.
I mean, there's not much left to this fight, so...
Well, except for me dying.
Well, the person who had the win thing when that they're supposed to run out didn't know what to do with it, so they just stood in the middle of the arena and got everyone hit.
Anyways, so, the scariest part about the whole thing was my ex-mother-in-law and my youngest son were sleeping in the room that got hit upstairs.
Oh, yikes.
And the tree went into the closet, and the closet is maybe 2 feet away from the edge of the bed.
Oh god, that's scary.
And then the wall in the living room, my oldest son was sitting literally on the couch right next to that wall watching his tablet when that happened.
Yikes.
So if that had actually come any closer, it would have hit him too. So my kids both could be dead right now if it were not for the luck that they had with that.
Yeah, that's definitely scary. Like, were you guys just having bad storms, or like were the trees just old and okay?
Well, I mean, so the most ironic part about this whole entire thing is that I don't know if the trees were dead or not, but they definitely have dead trees in their yard, and they got a bunch of them fixed, like taken down.
Right.
And they just got their roof redone.
Oh Jesus.
Right? So it's like double whammy, you know? Oops. Devoured. Good luck. Never mind, I'm back again. Did I just go back to fuck me? Trolled myself. Now I'm last in line. got some AFKers. Rip. This actually might be one of my favorite fights in the game.
I like to face this boss to the side, that way his tail swipe's not so big. There
Can do that too.
you go.
I was just trying to get it closer to the
You're good.
chain.
You got a tank that's playing fucking hot potato with you.
Not for long.
Labyrinth would be all the way on the other side. Why am I the only person in the belly? What is happening here?
Why do I feel like I'm getting no healing?
That's a good question.
Like, thank God I mildly know how to play warrior. Very mildly. Oh no, where's my dash ability? God, I hate being such low levels that you lose all the things that you know to use.
No, maybe. Okay, I don't know when you're like working from home next or not or whatever, but I was gonna say maybe we can try unlocking some
Not
other
that.
stuff for you.
Why? Don't rush it. Don't rush it. God damn it.
Fine.
God damn it, Bobby. What's the heal? It's Scholar and what's the alternative? Is it Summoner?
Yeah, Scholar and Summoner share a base job, so they level together.
Yeah. Like I feel like this. Like I have to drop down to 30% health before I even get touched. Oh, how I love healers. Not all, but I know I'm stereotyping here.
Healers at this level, like, well, actually really kind of in general, can be hit or miss.
Oh, trust me. I know, unfortunately, all too well from being in freaking Mount What's-Its-Face with a healer that didn't know how to heal. They were literally like, oh, I mean, mind you, I get it. They were like, I just returned. But at the same time, like, don't return on that dungeon, please.
That's
Whatever
definitely
you
one of
do.
those, like, read your fucking skills before you queue for something.
It was so incredibly bad. That dungeon, as you are well aware, is completely super healer intensive to begin with. Let alone, if you don't know what you're doing, it's just perpetuated that much more so. Oh fuck, she changed sides, I forgot. An axe to grind? What is that?
It's your achievement for hitting, max, well, not max level, but every 10 levels.
Needy. Yay, I hit 80. Alright, now time to get back over to Dark Knight. Actually, I should gear up. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to... Is there an inn here in Ali Oak, Oxenfree Land or whatever?
No, you'd have to go to Ishgard, which is the nearest inn.
Ishgard. Here. Where is Ishgard?
If you can't find Ishgard, then any of the other major cities will be fine. Gridania, Lemsar, Ul'dah.
Now I'm sad on finding Ishgard, though. That's the sad thing. You mean, when you say, is it Foundation?
Yeah, Foundation is the... I don't know why they call it Foundation instead of Ishgard, but
Yeah.
Foundation is the first level of Ishgard.
Yeah. You don't want to do front lines? Come on.
No, I'm good.
Come on. It's the best thing to ever happen to this game, ever.
I mean, I like front lines, but I don't want to do it when I'm not leveling. I'm in a PvP, I'm gonna do Crystalline Conflicts.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
It's their arena.
Alright,
I
where are
will
you?
pass you. The inn is at the Forgotten Night.
80 gear out of the glamour vault.
Let's see, what is this emergency maintenance for? Just
Ooh.
more hot fixes.
I got a friend request.
Nice, it's probably from Marukos.
It is. Alright, so I gotta ask. I don't know who many of these people are,
Mm-hmm.
but I think that you might. And I think they're probably many of the friends, the quote-unquote friends, that I've played with as part of the group. So obviously, I'll go down the list actually. Catalina Archer. Is that Debbie?
No, Catalina is Bab's cat. That's Lola's girlfriend. She's in the 100 FC, but she doesn't play a whole lot right now.
Okay, how about Blorp Florp?
Florp Florp. That sounds like one of Danny's friends that used to play that made a meme name. I'm not too sure about that one.
Okay, how about Yule Bee?
Yule is in the 100 Discord as well. I think a lot of them probably sent you friend invites when I invited all you guys to 100.
Alright, so then there's Borsa, Ashley, Parv, Kagan, and then Crisis Kale?
I don't recognize that one.
KHRYSYS.
Nope, doesn't sound
Nice.
familiar to me.
Company is Sorry. Don't know.
Don't know.
I have Nervosa on here though.
Yeah.
Forgot that he still plays. Or whatever, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to pretend to try and change it because I've tried a million times and I can't. My brain does not put A and B. Not trying to be rude or insensitive, but my brain just can't do that. I believe level 80 is augmented crypt lurkers, right?
That sounds right. He said I could buy like seeds from him, right? Oh shit, I can. Okay.
Okay. Now I just need to get Augmented Crippler's weapon.
You can get that in Yulemore, and that is actually the name of the city.
Yulemore.
I promise.
Oh, I remember. I frequented Yulemore before.
I don't think so. He was like their teacher.
That's where I ended up using all my poetics, I believe, when I capped.
Yep.
So what's going on with Jordan? Jordan couldn't come, but he's also raiding?
So Jordan is limiting his raid days, and he is going with another group that starts a little bit later, so that way it's not like he gets home and immediately goes right into raid. So he's still raiding with like a FC group, but he's taking kind of a backseat to raiding because he has he's going to school and stuff to try to get a new job. I guess it's not so much a new job, but a promotion, I should say.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find weapons, and it's not... Oh, never mind. I remember. It's not on this one. Right?
Yeah, it's not on the actual tome vendor. It's on, like, the person next to them to the right or whatever.
Yeah, it's a token exchange guy. Okay, alright, so Warriors updated. And then Dark Knight time.
Wait, even though I upgraded my posture, I can't make a new restraint? What is this garbage?
Now I have to remember how to play Dark Knight again.
Ah, it's alright. Dark Knight is effectively the same as Warrior, or at least very similar, so...
Yeah, I just have to look at abilities. It's pretty much what I read and then assign associated. I mean, my bars are set up already, so at least I know that I put them in places so that they were comparable.
Yeah.
abilities. But other than that, I don't remember what each of them do.
They do Dark Knight things. Inuyasha what?
Unmend deals unaspected. So that's like your ranged ability, okay? Like
Yep.
my shield like my shield throw or my tomahawk thing for warrior. Okay. Blood. Actually, let me go down the path. Hard slash, siphon strike, soul eater are my combo, single target combo. What is this one? Delivers a 3-fold attack.
Carven Spit. It's a off GCD.
Yeah. Is that different than Edge of Darkness? What's Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness?
Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness are skills that cost MP, but they put your dark side buff up so you do more damage. And you get a free cast of those whenever your Blackest Night breaks, and you get a proc.
Okay. Don't know what that means.
Okay, so Edge of Darkness is single target. Flood of Darkness is AoE. You want to use them at these, like, you want to weave them in your combo. That way you get a damage buff up, so your skills are doing more damage. But you have to be careful because they cost mana. So you want to make sure that you always have at least 3,000 mana to put a Blackest Night on you. Blackest Night is one of your cooldowns. It's like a Sheltron kind of. And then when the shield for Blackest Night breaks, you get a free cast of Edge or Flood. So
Alright,
it's not like
you
a
would say
DPS
black-
loss when you use Blackest Night over Edge or Flood.
So you would say Blackest Night is the comparable to Shieldtron.
Yes.
Okay. So then
Blackest Night is your Sheltron and Intervention in one, so you can use it on yourself or on other people, but you'll also get another skill called Oblation, which kind of does a similar thing as well. It's just Blackest Night puts on a shield versus Oblation reducing damage, so...
right. Okay, so I made it. Unleash.
It's your AoE.
Is there a combo to that though?
Yes,
Like a
Stalwart
Unleash level
Sword.
one?
Yeah, Stalwart Sword is your combo into... Or combo from Unleash. So Unleash combos into Stalwart Sword.
So I must
Stalwart
not
Soul.
have that ability yet.
You do, it's 40.
Then why is it not on my bar?
Probably because you forgot to put it on your bar. Or it's on your bar somewhere.
Stalwart Sword, you said, right?
Stalwart Soul.
Definitely not on my bar right now.
Word. Should probably put it on.
Okay. What else do I not have on my bar?
We're gonna find out.
My goodness. I
Here,
think
I'll
I
take a
have
screenshot of my hotbars, and then you can compare your hotbars to mine. 1 second.
Shadow Wall. I do have that up. Okay. Soul Eater. That's in there. Yeah, I think I have it. Everything that's highlighted I have on my screen right now is up. Wait, what are all those things with 2s on? Oh, those are like the advanced abilities where you get an extra stack.
Yeah, so you have Oblation, which you definitely don't have yet because that's a new ability, and then you have Plunge. Your Plunge might have 2. I'm pretty sure you had 2 stacks of Plunge at 80. And then
80, yes, but currently I do not.
oh, I thought your Dark Knight was 80. Never mind. And then the skill next to that is Shadowbringer, which is your level 90 capstone skill.
That's what, Alt 5?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I've made it through the setting up the bottom row, right? It's Unmend is like Tomahawk or Shield Throw. Then you have Hard Slash, Siphon Strike, Soul Eater is your single target combo. What is this? So Carve and Spit, what would you say that's comparable to?
Expacion.
That's the off the cooldown one.
Yeah, it's your OTCD on Paladin. Your
Okay, then what would you say is comparable to Edge of Darkness / Flood of Darkness?
Nothing. Because they are their own skills that are on the GCD that Paladin really doesn't have an equivalent of.
Okay. I think my Paladin has... What do I have on 6? Well, I can tell you. Hold on. So 6 is my Expacion and Circle of Scorn. 5 is Royal Authority and Atonement. So there's probably not something comparable to that, is there?
For what?
Royal Authority Atonement.
So, yes, but no, but yes. Whenever you use Delirium, you get 3 stacks of Blood Spiller, or Quietus. So you could equate that to your Atonement, but you can also equate Delirium to Inner Release.
Which I don't even 100% understand in release yet. But okay. So that's. I think I have my bot. I gotta figure out Carve and Spit.
So now I will say Carve and Spit is single target, and then you have another skill, Abyssal Drain. They share a cooldown, so you will only use one in each situation. You will only use Abyssal Drain when you're doing trash, and you will only use Carve and Spit on bosses.
On single target, right?
Yeah.
Carve and Spit for single target, Abyssal Drain is your AoE. Yeah.
Correct.
But would you say those two are the equivalent of Expacion and
Circle of Scorn? Yes.
Circle of Scorn? Okay.
Yeah.
So then I just have to figure out where to fit that Edge of Darkness, Flood of Darkness thing into this. Alright, second row. Blood Weapon.
Blood Weapon would be like akin to your Fight or Flight. It's just rather than giving you DPS, it will give you blood gauge and restore your MP, so that way you can use additional Edges of Shadows and also get Quietuses and Living Shadow up.
Edge of Shadow, you say? Have I seen this one yet?
Yeah, we were just talking about it. Oh, mine is called Edge of Shadow and Flood of Shadow. I think yours is Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness or whatever, because they get upgraded.
Oh, yeah, okay. Very soon, actually.
I feel like
74. But, okay, so next one, Dark Mind.
Dark Mind, I would kind of leave off to the side as one of your tank cooldowns because it only works on magic. Now, granted, a lot of tank busters and later content are magic, so you'll use it more in endgame content than you will for dungeons and stuff.
Okay, put it over on my cover ability. Dang. Salted Earth. That's like Death and Decay, basically?
Yeah, that's your Death and Decay button, essentially. I guess Salted Earth, I would probably say, is more akin to Circle of Scorn, and then over Abyssal Drain. I would say Abyssal Drain and Carve and Spit are both like Expacion, it's just one is AoE and one is single target, whereas Expacion is single target until it gets upgraded.
Okay. Plunge.
It's your gap closer.
That's like my, yeah, gap closer. I don't even have to say anything more than that. Okay. So, Salted Earth is more like Circle of Scorn, but obviously they can't share a button.
Nope.
What is on my Shift 3 right now? Oh, Shift 1, 2, 3 is my Requiescat, and then Circle Spirit. Okay. Well, is there anything comparable to that combo?
No.
Okay. We've already gone over Abyssal Drain and Flood of Darkness. Delirium we've touched on, but grant 3 stacks of Delirium. Each stack allowing the execution of Quietus is right there, or Blood Spiller right there. So Blood Spiller is the single target, and Quietus is the AoE.
Yep.
So that might be fairly, I mean, obviously not comparable, but fairly comparable. The XP's or to Requiescat being Delirium, and then whether you use Holy Spirit or Holy Circle.
Yeah, you can think of it that way. I prefer to think of it as more in line with Inner Release, because they do almost exactly the same thing. But yeah, if it works for you, you can think of it as Requiescat into Holy Spirit and Holy Circle until you get used to it.
I mean, it's not.
Okay, then grit.
That's
Is my
your tank
ability.
stance.
All right. Row 3. All of these things I pretty much know. Living Dead is my like, oh shit, home game button type thing, or
Yep.
hallowed ground.
Yeah, and they fixed it so you don't actually have to be worried about using it in dungeon content if you have a healer that's kind of not sure, because you can heal yourself through it now.
Okay, so I think I pretty much, short of, well, I mean, short of understanding what the rotation or anything is, but 2 is understanding this whole Edge of Darkness, Flood of Darkness thing.
Yeah, if you want to go to
Are
the
the
FC
only
house,
weird
I can show you the rotation once you're there on the striking dummy. That way you have an idea.
Yeah, even if it's just bare minimum, like do the single target rotation, weave this, do that after,
Yep.
you know, blah blah blah. But obviously, I'm not going to be as good on it as I am on the paladin per se. But
Gotcha, states practice. Okay, let me go to thingy FC house. Alrighty, friends, I'm gonna turn the stream off for the night, so I'll catch you later because we're gonna be calling it soon. So, have a good night,
funny enough, this
everybody.
Dark Knight and Reaper are probably my 2 favorite classes.